So 2 down. Babe Ruth will hit next. And first offering is fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. Line drive, and that should be extra bases. Around first, heading for 2. Around second now, going for 3. The throw to third, and he's out trying for 3. And next for New York, Babe Ruth. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. Next offering way off the plate.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
In time to Vaughn. Out. Bottom of the inning, and stepping in for the Yankees, Babe Ruth. Wilson back to work. Lifted in the air, right field. Tauchman in position. Nabs it. So 2 down. Now Babe Ruth. And first offering is fouled off. And there's a ball. That one ripped. And home goes the dynamite. And welcome in, everybody. Ready to go. And now the shortstop, Chase Meidroth. Just off the outside edge. And we're underway here in Philly. And a big swing and a miss.
1 ball, 1 strike.
A healthy cut, tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. And here is Sosa to the plate. In the air to left center. Gurriel puts it away for the out. And there are 2 outs. Here's Mike Tauchman. Leiter, 24 years old, a former first-round pick in 2021. That pitch clips the outside corner. Strike 1. Breaking ball misses down and away. Swing and a miss. Going to count 1 and 2.
1 and 2 is the count.
Battling here as he fouls it away. 2 outs, base is empty. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. And it's a 3. Back here in Philadelphia, and on the mound today, Davis Martin.
4-pitch guy. He's got some options to work with in terms of keeping hitters off balance. So we'll see how he decides to utilize.
Base knock right field.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
So up next, Brian Dozier. Runner on the go. Strike in there. Safe at second, and that was not close. Runner on the go again. Pitching for a strike. Go to third. He's safe. And the go-ahead run is now only 90 feet away. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again.
Flew open a little bit with that front shoulder, but was able to slow his back down just enough to make contact.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. And now it's Juan Soto. That one fouled off. That clips the inside corner for a strike. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Runner on at third. One gone. And there's a rocket into the outfield. And they strike first as they take a 1-0 lead.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
Ground ball left side could be 2. There's 1, and that's 2. Back at Citizens Bank Park. Benintendi up here. Leiter back to work. And that misses. And it's 1-0. Swing and a miss at 100 miles an hour.
1-1.
Strike 2.
1-2.
And that
Ball
just
outside.
misses.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
That one
Full count.
misses, and that's ball 3. Swings and misses, struck him out. So digging in, Michael A. Taylor. Swing and a miss, strike 1. 1 out, base is empty. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Kyle Teel at the plate now. That's ball 1. That one's in there, and the count 1-1.
1-1.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. Bottom of the second. Leading off, Roman Anthony. Swings and pulls it foul to the right side. That one is absolutely belted. Stretches out and hauls it in. And the batter now, Matt Holliday. Hit on the ground to short. Over to first.
He's out of there.
And a couple of quick outs. 2 outs, base is empty. Cal Ripken Jr. now at the plate. Yeah, that's fouled off. Swing, a high fly ball hit in the air, left center field. This one's got a chance. Gone! Big Dog's got to eat it. A solo shot. And they tack one on the board. It's 2-0. Two outs, nobody on. Justin Turner getting ready to hit. And it's fouled away. This one high in the air to left center. And Benintendi able to make the grab. And that ends the inning. All set for the start of the inning. Now it's the DH, Luis Robert Jr. That one finds the zone. 0-1.
0-1.
And a fastball clips the outside corner for a strike. That misses, and the count is 1-2. Just missed.
Really nice two-strike pitch right there. Very tempting, but couldn't get the chase.
That one to first. Turner collects it. He steps on the bag. 1 up, 1 down. And now the first baseman, Tim Elko. And a foul ball. Inside, just missed. Next offering misses, and a count 2-1. Called strike, a sinker at the bottom of the zone. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. That's down and in. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. So he picks up his 6th strikeout of the ball game. Brooks Baldwin steps to the plate for the White Sox. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Swings through that one out in front that time.
0-2.
Swing and a miss, and he got him. And a nice. Back here in Philadelphia, set for the bottom of the 3rd. Here's the catcher, Mike Piazza. Up the middle. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. The throw is still in time, and they do get the out. Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. There's a swing and a drive. And it's a one-hopper off the wall. Should be extra bases.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Nice job going the opposite way with it. Letting the ball travel and not allowing the barrel to hook around the ball.
There goes the runner. It's a pitch out. Throw there. Safe. And now he's up to 3 stolen bases in the game. In plenty of time to first and 2 away now. Juan Soto now. RBI single his last time up. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right center field. And makes the grab. And that's the 3rd. As we go to the top of the 4th. Stepping in, the White Sox leadoff man, Chase Meidroth. Fastball in the inside corner for a strike. Meidroth measures 5 feet 10 inches, 23 years old, and he was drafted in the 4th round in 2022. Got him swinging. Looks like he's picked up right where he left off. Sosa batting for the 2nd time, and that's strike 1. And a strike right through there. That one at triple digits. Ball 1 there. The White Sox down by a pair. Top half of inning number 4. Make it 4 strikeouts in a row. Just cruising along. Tauchman now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. Line drive. And a base hit right there. And that extends the inning.
Just a really nice approach to shoot that line drive to the opposite field. There's a lot of hard work and discipline that goes into getting a result like that at the plate. Doesn't come naturally for most hitters.
And a breaking ball drops in for a strike.
0-2.
on the ground. And that chance handled. Turner takes it to the bag, and he has thrown 4 shutout innings. And welcome back to the ballpark. Here's Lourdes Gurriel Jr. And that's outside.
Booga, never got to play at Citizens Bank Park in my career, just the old Veterans Stadium in Philadelphia, but the crowds here are just as energetic now as they were at that old park. And trust me, as an outfielder visiting town, you're going to hear it from the fans out there in the bleachers.
So up next, Roman Anthony. And a foul ball. Gurriel on at first, nobody out. Line drive, caught.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
And that one inside, and it hit him. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Cal Ripken Jr. He's already homered in this game. That one ripped right center field. And it one-hops the wall. Here comes Gurriel. He'll score easily.
No waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Loud contact.
They hand the ball over to a new arm, number 61.
Well, at this point in the ball game, we're talking about middle innings, and you need a little length out of this arm coming out of the bullpen. We'll see just how many outs he's able to give his skipper.
Cut on and lifted in the air. Tauchman corrals it. 2 down. Now a chance for Mike Piazza. Grounded out his first time. In the air, right field. Throw in holds that trail runner at third base. They're at the corners with 2 away. So the batting order turns over. And now Jazz Chisholm Jr. And that one fouled off.
Well, pitcher's probably thinking he's a little late on that pitch. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to speed him up, not give him something off speed that he can handle.
And that is out of play. Two outs. In the dirt.
1-2.
And a count 1-2. Right side, hard hit. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Back here, Citizens Bank Park. Ready now for the 5th inning. And now the center fielder, Michael A. Taylor. There's the strike.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
Gurriel handles the chance. 1 up, 1 down. Now it's the White Sox catcher, Kyle Teel. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Base is empty, 1 away, and we're at the top of the 5th. Fastball for a strike, and the count is 1-1. Fastball for a strike. Cracks his bat and pops him up. Chisholm throws across the diamond. 2 gone now. 2 down, base is empty. So here's Robert now. And that's in for a strike. 0-1.
No balls, 1 strike.
Swing and a miss. Nice changeup.
0-2.
Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the inning. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Now it's the second baseman, Brian Dozier.
I like my dress with rocks and my thorns with roses. Keep my heart less broken and the door wide open. Tears of joy and tears of pain. Life's got me
That one's
One ball,
upstairs,
no
ball
strikes.
one.
Well, these guys really impressing me with the quality of their at-bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter early, get him out of the game before he settles in. So I'd say mission accomplished.
And the leadoff man set down in their half of the fifth. And that one is lifted in the air. Tauchman hauls it in for the out. And there's two down. 2 outs, base is empty. And it's Lourdes Gurriel Jr. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
Well, he just threw that fastball by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that velocity.
Taylor hauls it in. And we're back. And here's the first baseman, Tim Elko. Leiter back to work.
That's a ball.
You know, these White Sox, they're not going to be happy with the at-bats they've been having so far. Just one base runner to this point.
Righty reliever out of the pen, Brian Abreu.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
Ball outside.
Strike
Yeah.
one. Shoots a line drive single into right center. Brooks Baldwin steps to the plate for the White Sox. He struck out swinging at his first at bat.
That's a
that
ball.
one missed.
Now this team is definitely
1-0.
looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame.
1 and 2's the count.
And a foul ball. He stays alive. And misses
the ball.
inside. Swing and a miss. Strike came out. And there's one down. So the lineup flips over, and the batter will be the shortstop, Chase Maidra. Swing and a miss.
1-1.
Swing and a miss at a slider.
1 and 2.
Strike three, and that's 2 in a row. Lenny Sosa steps to the plate for the White Sox. And first offering is fouled off. Elko off of first with 2 away. And strike 2.
Well, this looks like it's going to be a wasted
0-2.
opportunity. It's frustrating when you get the leadoff man on, but you can't get him into scoring position. They're going to need a big knock.
No, that's a
Try to put something
ball.
up on the board.
The pitch. And ball
No,
1.
ball. 1 ball, 2 strikes.
And down on strikes. That K is his 3rd of the game. Bottom of the 6th inning. Here's the center fielder, Roman Anthony. That one the other way, and no one can get there. Next is the designated hitter, Matt Holliday. He's 0 for 1. On the ground, a short could be 2. The flip, there's 1. To first, not in time. Great effort there. So digging in, Cal Ripken Jr. He's already homered here in this one. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. And there's a ball.
That's a ball.
And there's a fly ball deep right field. That ball's carrying. Gone! Big Dog's gotta eat. Another homer. His 2nd home run of the game, and they add to their lead. It's 6-0. 1 down at the plate. Justin Turner. Swing and a liner foul off to the right. Turner, a guy with great back-to-ball skill. Comebacker to the mound. swings to first, and Turner is retired. 2 down, bases empty, and here's the catcher, Mike Piazza.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
Check swing, and he went. And the count is 0-2.
2 strikes.
Ball 1 there.
1-2.
This one in the air, right field. Tauchman sizing this one up, brings it in. This one isn't exactly close, Chris. Let's go off script for a moment.
I'm game.
Were we on script?
Never.
Did you collect baseball cards?
You know, when I was a kid, I used to put them in my back tire of my bicycle so it would sound like a motorcycle. Probably ruined some good cards back then, but don't really have much of a collection. The other day I came across a binder that my wife had in one of the drawers, and my son's got some baseball cards. So we'll be looking to see if there's any kind of retirement income in there.
Swings through that. So my dad told me that he had a bunch of Mickey Mantle rookie cards and a whole bunch of valuable cards, and his mom tossed them because, what did she know? So I made my mom keep all my baseball cards, and I really don't have any that are valuable. And that story stunk by me. Anyway. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. He's notched 4 strikeouts now. Benintendi in the box now. No balls and a strike. Tap foul at the plate. Another one. That's 5 straight strikeouts. And now the center fielder, Michael A. Taylor. Fastball for a strike.
0-1.
Now one missed. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the top half of inning number 7. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time.
1-2 is the count.
Next pitch misses, and the count is even 2-2.
2-2.
Strike 3, and now back here in Philadelphia, set for the last half of the 7th, and now Jazz Chisholm Jr. headed towards the corner, and a foul ball. Line to right, and that'll be a base hit. And a good start to the inning.
The batter, number 2.
Now the number 2 hitter, Brian Dozier. 0 for 3 in this one. Foul ball there. Chisholm aboard here at first with nobody out. Swing and a foul out of play. Foul ball still 0-2. Rolled to short, possible 2 ball. The underhand flip, 1 at second. How about that double play? 2 outs, base is empty. And now here is Juan Soto. In the air, left field, down the line, and that's a foul ball. Ripped on a line. And Benintendi able to make the grab. And the inning is over. Ready to begin the 8th. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Kyle Teel. New pitcher on now, Ben Joyce.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
a ringer, yet I'm still alive. I'm only here today, single-handedly by grace. Detrimental situations can't obliterate your fate. Determination on my face, I ain't never giving up. Even when I'm down and out, I look to you.
That one in triple digits.
Ball out.
Late on that fastball.
1-2.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. One away. Luis Robert now.
Designated hitter, Luis Robert.
And that's through there for a strike. It's 0-1.
0-1.
Swing and a foul back. That's out of play. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. Coming out of the bullpen and throwing BBs. Elko in the box with 2 gone. And takes a look at a called strike.
0-1.
And he blows that one by him at 100.
0-2.
Swing and a miss for the strikeout. And he strikes out the side here in the pitching change here. Jordan Leisure.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleeding and keep the score right where it is. Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging it.
Gurriel stands in here, leaves that one off the inside. On a line, base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Everything came together for him. You'll often hear the phrase short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early, squared it up with the well-timed swing, and came away with a beautiful line drive into center field.
Here comes the 0-1. And that one in the air center field. Taylor under it. Makes the catch, and there's one gone. So a man aboard. And next is the designated hitter, Matt Holliday. Line drive, base hit. Just kind of sliced that one into center.
Wastes no time there. High fastball, even a little above the zone, but such a good job of staying tall on the backside, getting that barrel there to meet it just in time. I tell you what, it's not easy to do.
Swing and a ground ball. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. And everyone's safe. They're loaded.
Now batting, the first
So down Turner in on that right side. 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a ground out. And there's a foul ball. All loaded up here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Hit on the ground might be 2. Feed to second, that's 1. And that's 2. Back at Citizens Bank Park. All set to start the 9th in this one. Here's the third baseman, Brooks Baldwin. To the mound now, they turn to Blake Trinan.
And you know, bullpen guys can struggle sometimes when they're called upon with big leads because it just doesn't have the same intensity as a tight game. So we'll see how sharp he is. Your mental toughness matters in situations like this as well.
And the first offering a fastball for a strike.
No balls, 1 strike.
Sinker catches the zone at the knees.
0-2.
Swing and a miss, and he is down on strikes for the 3rd straight at bat. And now the shortstop, Chase Mydroth. Just
that's
missed.
I can't play around with him here. It's a 6-run lead at this point. Got to attack hitters, even if you give up a solo shot.
And a swing and a miss.
It's had a tough day at the plate. 3 strikeouts already. It's hard not to think negative, but you got to find a way to somehow center up the baseball and put it in play.
So they're down to their final out. And now it's going to be Lenny Sosa. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a flyout. There's the strike.
No, that's down. Ball.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2. This could end it. Swing and a miss. Struck him out, and that is the ball game.
I don't care if you're a top team or you're a middle-of-the-pack team. Every ball club wants to be dominant at home. Winning a game like this.
And welcome. Thanks for joining us. The show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's the Chicago White Sox going up against Delaware. First pitch coming your way next. So, almost ready to get underway. And on the hill, Clay Holmes.
And if this guy isn't already tall enough, he's standing on top of a mound, throwing down at hitters. His stuff can sneak up on you because of the extension he gets and having a deep release point. If batters can attack pitches up in the zone, this lineup will have a chance to do some damage.
Next pitch is outside.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
On the ground to third. Zips it across. 1 out in the top of the first. So up next, Lenny Sosa. Right through there for a strike. Sosa getting the start at second. Batting second in today's lineup.
That's a ball.
And he was born in Venezuela. Foul ball.
Well, he missed a hittable off-speed pitch right there. Not sure exactly with the timing. Sometimes you get a backup breaking ball. You're expecting it to make its move at the end. It never does. And you're tied up.
2 down, bases empty. Here's Mike Tauchman. And first offering is fouled off. 2 outs, bases empty. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
0-2.
And a swing and a miss. Back here with my pal Singy. Now the starting pitcher in this one, Aaron Civale.
It's always interesting to see how he utilizes all of his pitches and how many of those he has a good feel for on that given day. When he's right, he's really able to keep hitters guessing, and all of his stuff seems to be coming out of the same arm slot, the same tunnel, and that can make life very difficult on his opponents.
Here's the second baseman, Brian Dozier. Just off the inside edge.
Not giving him a pitch to hit there isn't a bad thing. He's dealing with a great first pitch hitter up there.
Runner takes off. That's smashed towards center. Lunges for it, but it drops for a hit. Throw to third, safe. And runners at the corners to start the inning. So runners at the corners, nobody out. Here's Juan Soto. So bases all loaded up. Here's Gurriel.
These fans don't like to see that because they showed up to watch him swing the bat, but this team does not want to let him beat him.
Chisholm on third. Dozier over at second. Soto at first with no outs. On the ground, 2 ball. Flips to second. That's 1. And they get him easily at first. It's a double play. Here's the center fielder, Roman Anthony. In the air, left field. Benintendi ranging after it. And that will end the inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. New inning getting started. Here's the cleanup hitter for the Sox, Andrew Benintendi.
0-1.
A swing by Benintendi, driven deep to right. That's back there. Out of here. And we're level. It's 1-1. And now Michael A. Taylor.
That's a ball.
And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes.
So you just got to delete it. You give up that leadoff home run. Go back to work. Focus on this next batter.
Next offering in there for a strike. Now 2 balls and a strike. And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
2-2.
This to third. Tosses across the first. 1 away. That ground ball may have him back on track after the homer. Popped in the air. Left field. Gurriel has it sized up. Makes the grab for the second out. And now it's Luis Robert. First pitch misses. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
1-1.
And a big swing and a miss.
1-2.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. And we're back. Stepping in, Matt Holliday. Civale back to work. That one blasted deep to right. That's back. Brings it back on a leaping catch. Wow. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Cal Ripken Jr. Hammers that one deep left field and forget it. And they jump out front. It's 2-1. 1 out, base is empty. Next to hit, Babe Ruth. Outside low, and that is ball 1.
The Sultan of Swat, the King of Crash, the Colossus of Clout, Babe Ruth.
Out towards right center. That's well struck. Going back on this one. Makes the catch, crashing into the wall. 2 outs, base is empty. Mike Piazza, the next to hit. Swing and a chopper out to short. Fires over to first. Piazza out the play. That's the 3rd out. On to the 3rd inning. Digging in, Tim Elko. That one finds the zone, and it's 0-1. And that's in for a strike. Next pitch is downstairs.
1-2.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today.
0 balls, 1 strike.
The 0-2. Good job to fight that one off. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Mydra batting for the 2nd time, and that's strike 1. Just missed.
1-1.
Way out front for strike 2.
1-2's the count.
Got him looking. As we go to the last of the 3rd. Now the 3rd baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr. Check swing, and he went. That's strike 1.
0-1.
Tries to check his swing. Now a look to 3rd. He went around, says Rusty Valentine. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. To the right side. Oh, look at the stop. Over to first. And that's a great play for the out. Now it's the 2nd baseman, Brian Dozier. 1 for 1 with a single so far. And that one upstairs, ball 1. Swing and a miss. And the count even 1-1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Now a high fly ball out to left center. Taylor sizes this one up. Makes the catch for the out. Now it's the right fielder, Juan Soto. He was walked intentionally his first time. The other way, and it looks like trouble. Around first and hustling for 2nd. And he'll pull in there with a stand-up double. So runner at 2nd, 2 down. Here's Lourdes Gurriel Jr. He's 0 for 1. Fouled off down the right side.
The strategy of winning a ball game, when you could make that pitcher work a little more, expose himself by throwing pitches, that could be the key to winning perhaps later on. So good job of extending this inning, getting a knock with 2 outs to bring the number 4 hole hitter up.
He makes the grab, and that is that. Start of the 4th. Now the number 2 hitter, Lenny Sosa. New pitcher now, Brian Abreu.
Still a lot of game left, and this game could go either way. So this is a big opportunity for him to get some important outs and try to help carry this lead into the later innings.
There's a swing and a miss.
0-2.
In the air, right field. Soto makes a nice running catch. So digging in, Mike Tauchman.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
Swing and a miss. There's that changeup. White Sox down a run. That just misses. 2-2.
Good slider down and in can be so hard to get on plane with. You're better off taking that pitch.
Headed towards the corner, and he can't quite get there. It's a foul ball. Swing and a miss. Strike three. That one came in at 99. Fought off foul. White Sox down a run. Next offering is in for a strike.
0-2.
Swing and a miss. And welcome back to the ballpark. Now it's going to be Roman Anthony. That one outside. Ball one. Anthony measures 6 feet 2 inches. Only 20 years old. And he's usually in right field, and he can't come up with it. Safe at first. No play. We'll see how they score this. And now the DH, Matt Holliday. Flied to right his first time. Yeah, that's fouled off.
Some guys love to make that adjustment from a corner spot to center field because in center you get the best view of the ball game. You're looking straight in at the hitters.
Oh, now this one's high and deep. Way back there. On its way. Gone. A 2-run homer. It's 4-1. Next to hit, Cal Ripken Jr. And first offering is fouled off. That one ripped left field. Benintendi going back on it. Gone! Big Dog's gotta eat. They do it again. Back-to-back homers. He's done it again. His second homer of the game. It's 5-1. Hard hit right side. Sends it to first. Finally gets the first out here on the grounder. Now the catcher up to hit. Mike Piazza. Smoked on the ground a second. Piazza out in the play. So 2 down now, and here is Jazz Chisholm Jr. On the ground right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and we're back. And now the center fielder, Michael A. Taylor. That one in triple digits.
You know, these White Sox, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They've been chasing pitches outside the zone all game, and it's led to some frustrating moments. They've been fooled quite a bit today.
Teal stands in now and watches strike one. 1 out, base is empty. Make it 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along. Robert in the box now. No balls and a strike. Swings through that one for strike 2.
0-2.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Back now to start the bottom of the 5th, and taking over on the mound, Jordan Leisure.
Still pretty early in the ball game, so this bullpen has some work ahead of them. Best case scenario might be if he can come in here and get several quick outs, kind of bridge the gap that starter left for him.
Dozier now at the plate as he swings through strike 1.
Well, these players really impressing me with the quality of their at-bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter early, get him out of the game before he settles in, so I'd say mission accomplished.
And now the right fielder, Juan Soto. That one ripped. Gone! Big Dog's gotta eat. He'll circle the bases. It's 6-1. And it's Lourdes Gurriel Jr. That one at 95 missed up top. And that's ball 1. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. And it falls. So a man aboard now with one away.
I don't know how he's able to shoot that pitch the other way and still put something on it. That pitch was inside, and he let it get really deep. So pretty incredible hands to fight it off and still get good wood on it.
Taylor settles under it and makes the catch. 2 away now. So a man aboard. Next is the designated hitter, Matt Holliday. He's already homered in this game. Fouled off left side. That's to third. Baldwin. And that'll do it. And welcome back to the ballpark. Top 6. And Ben Joyce will take over here. He has a great slider with tons of movement. Swing and a miss. That one at 99.
It's 0-1.
Ground ball right side. Ruth steps on the bag and a quick out number 1. And first offering is fouled off. Base is empty, 1 away, and we're in the top half of the 6th.
No, that missed.
Up and in, ball 1. There's the strike. Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. And there's 2 down. Mydra at the plate for the 3rd time as he comes up empty there. Swing and a miss as he was late.
0-2.
Got him. And good work. Well, we go bottom 6, and the batter will be the shortstop, Cal Ripken Jr.
The shortstop, Cal Ripken Jr.
Leisure back to work. That one is hammered right field. This one's got a chance. Grabs it right up against the wall. So up next, Babe Ruth.
Almost a loud start to the inning on that first pitch. Man, he's going to want that one back, no doubt.
And it's fouled away. And a foul ball. Oh, that one rides up and in.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Now a screamer into the outfield. That's out number 2. Mike Piazza digs in now. He's grounded out a couple of times. Swing and a high fly ball. Pretty well struck right field. Gone! Big Dog's gotta eat. That'll fire up the dugout. And they boost their lead. It's 7-1.
That's the exact definition of hitting the ball where it's pitched, taking that outside fastball and driving it the opposite way out of the ballpark. You want to bottle that type of approach.
And the batter now, Jazz Chisholm Jr. 1 for 3. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. And that keeps the inning going.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. There's nothing cheap about the way he got that one through the infield. That was ripped. Caught out in front and didn't get under it like he would have liked, but definitely put a good swing on it.
He swings and fouls one off. Oh, right to the backstop. So a wild pitch allows the runner to advance. That to right. And he makes the catch. And that is... Well, this game isn't very close, Singy. Let's see if we got any messages from those tuning in today.
I know we got some good stuff in there.
All right, Singy, we've been in all the press boxes. You got best press box
That
food.
missed. That's a ball.
I'd say press box food
1-1.
because of the ice cream. We have to go
Philadelphia.
Philadelphia.
Yeah,
Yeah.
shout out to our guy Frank.
Yes.
1-2.
New York for me is pretty good. Yankees.
Yeah, solid.
Yeah.
Mike Tauchman steps to the plate for the White Sox. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95.
As far as ballpark food, one of my favorite places is San Francisco.
Garlic fries, yo.
Garlic fries, and you got the lobster roll out there in the outfield if you want to make the walk all the way out there.
It's great, though, broadcasting a game with that zoo breath where you could just, I mean, absolutely levitate some people with your breath. Swings and misses. He's notched 4 strikeouts now. Benintendi, the next to hit, takes ball 1. In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Anthony under it. And makes the play, and that's out number. We're back in a new picture here to start the bottom of the 7th. Tyler Gilbert.
Bringing in the lefty with the left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen move right here, so we'll see how it works out.
Right side, Sosa. Handles, throws to first, and they get the leadoff hitter in the 7th. And here is Lourdes Gurriel Jr. Out there to center. That gets down for a hit.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Really nice job staying inside with his hands to fight off that pitch. Man, that cutter was bearing in on him, but he found a way to stay with his approach, didn't spin off it, and he hit it pretty well.
Rolled slowly to first, but it kicks foul. That one the other way. Mydroth slings to second, on to first, double play, and that's the inning. And we're back. We're at the top of the 8th. Here's the center fielder, Michael A. Taylor. Fastball for a strike. Blake Trinan taking over on the mound.
Compared to some days, this is a pretty low leverage appearance for him, so he should be fairly free and easy out there. Still have to keep yourself sharp and attack the strike zone.
Late with the swing there.
0-2.
Got him swinging. Now it's the White Sox catcher, Kyle Teel. To the right side. He'll do it himself. 2 up, 2 down here in the top of the 8th. 2 down, base is empty. And now here's the big center fielder, Luis Robert. On the ground, out to short. The throw to first, and they take care of bottom of the 8th. Now at the plate, Matt Holliday. He's already homered here in this one. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
1-0.
He swings and drives one out to deep left field. Makes the catch gliding onto the warning track. Now here is Cal Ripken Jr. Center field, Taylor on the move. No trouble here, puts it away for the out. 2 away. 2 outs, base is empty. And here's the first baseman, Babe Ruth. 0 for 3 in this one. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
0-1.
Swing and a miss. No balls, 2 strikes.
No balls.
Let's see if he's willing to use the whole field right here. Definitely pounding him away.
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2.
Well, 2 outs and a chance to put up a 0 on the scoreboard here, and that's not something that's come easy for this staff in this one.
Swing and a ground ball, base hit right field. And that keeps the inning alive. Now, Mike Piazza. That misses
That's
the
the
zone,
ball.
and it's 1-0.
1-0.
Well struck right field. That's back there onto the track, and he makes the catch. And welcome back to the ballpark. All set for the start of the inning. And now the first baseman, Tim Elko. And there's a strike.
No, that missed. That's a ball. 1-1.
Swings through that one.
1-2 is the count.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. And a swing and a miss. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth. And first offering is fouled off. And that one fouled off. One down, base is empty. Misses.
No, that missed. That's
1-2 to count.
1-2.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And they're down to their last out. Mydra in the box with 2 gone. And takes a look at a called strike. 0-2 now as he swings through it.
No balls.
1 strike away. Got it! And that's the ball game. And a 7-1. And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. So almost ready to get underway. Towing the slab in today's game, Clay Holmes. Chris, what should we keep an eye on here with him?
Try to stay back for that power changeup. Speed differential between the fastball and the changeup is huge. Hitters, they have a hard time staying back.
Fouled off. He was late. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Now one away. And here is Sosa to the plate. And first offering is fouled off. One out, base is empty. Line drive. And that's a base hit.
Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. The ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity. Right on top of it.
Mike Tauchman stands in now, looks at that one inside. That pitch gets the inside corner. That's strike one. Runner on the go. Swing and a miss. Tag out. Piazza with a great throw. And a swing and a miss. Bottom of the first. Now here is Jazz Chisholm Jr. That one fouled off. Savali, a 6'2 righty, 29 years old, and he was a third-round pick back in 2016. Swings and blasts one deep to left center, and that one hops the wall. And it's a double to start the bottom of the first.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. A well-deserved double on a great swing. Got everything going on time. He stayed balanced and he squared it up about as well as you could possibly ask.
Brian Dozier stands in now and watches strike one. Out to short. Whips it to first. One gone, bottom half of the first. And now it's Juan Soto. Right side, hard hit. They get the out on Soto. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Here's Lourdes Gurriel Jr. Swing and a miss. Ugly swing right there.
0-1.
Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. Makes the grab. Top of the second. Benintendi to the plate. Holmes back to work. Just off the inside edge. There's the strike.
1 ball, 1 strike.
There's the strike. 95 of that one.
1 and 2.
On the ground to the left. Ripken tosses to first and quickly one away in the second. Michael A. Taylor batting with one down takes the strike. Comes up empty. That's strike two. Second inning here. No score. Just misses with that one.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. Kyle Teel in the box now. No balls and a strike. Strike 2.
0 and 2.
And that's in the dirt.
1-2.
This one popped up. Chisholm settles underneath it. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. And we're back. We head to the bottom of the second, and the batter now, Roman Anthony. Liner, and this could be trouble. Makes the turn and heads for second. The throw in, and the bottom of the second starts with a double.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. He really let that ball travel on the outside part of the plate, but that's a great example that you can still drive the baseball that's away. Rip that one down the line for the double.
Matt Holliday, the batter now, as he swings and misses for strike one. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. Going back. Makes the catch on the edge of the track. Runner tags at second, and the throw's offline, safe at third. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. And now the shortstop, Cal Ripken Jr. In the dirt, nice job behind the plate.
0-1.
Anthony stands at third with one gone in the inning. The shortstop takes the ball. That's a base hit. Run scores.
Well, they strike first as he gets the job done to bring home the run. Other than ripping one into the gap or blasting one over the wall, there aren't a whole lot of hits that are more satisfying than a nice line drive in the center field. So that definitely felt good.
There's a swing and a drive. And boom goes the dynamite. And they add on. It's 3-0. And now Mike Piazza. That one is absolutely belted. And that's going to bang against the wall. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. Now the tag at second, and he's out. Trying for two. Back to the top of the lineup. Here's the third baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr. Down the line. And that's a foul ball. This one smashed down the right field line. And foul ball. Two gone, bases empty, but 3 runs across. Bottom half of inning number 2. Ground ball up the middle. Sosa gets it to first. That's the inning. New inning getting started. So here's Robert now. And first offering is fouled off.
Got some cut action to it. Velocity pretty good on that slider. So far moving the ball around nicely.
That one the other way, and it's caught for the out. Tim Elko will hit next.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
Ground ball left side. Throws to first. First 2 batters retired here in the top of the third. Now the third baseman, Brooks Baldwin. That's in there, and that is strike 1. That one down the line, and foul ball. 2 outs, base is empty. Pitch misses, and that's ball 1. Swing and a miss. Bottom of the inning. Here's the second baseman, Brian Dozier. And that's down and away.
Well, he's back out here for the third, and after the first couple of innings, pretty rough. I think the skipper's looking for him to give him a little bit of length, see if he can save the bullpen some.
Fires across the diamond. 1 up, 1 down. Juan Soto now. He's 0 for 1. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. Swing and a drive, deep right field. Adios, Peralta. And they add a run. It's 4-0. And it's Lourdes Gurriel Jr. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
First pitch swinging, went up there with a plan to be aggressive. He wasn't able to elevate it, but he put a great swing on it. Right on time, good balanced approach, and just blasted it through the infield.
Swing and a fly ball, well struck left field. Taylor hauls it in, and there's 2 away. So man aboard. Now it's the DH, Matt Holliday. Flied to right his first time. Cut on and lifted in the air. Squeezes it, and that is that. And welcome back to the ballpark. On to the fourth. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Chase Meidroth.
You know, these White Sox just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases that are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. And here is Lenyn Sosa. Up the middle, Dozier. In there safely. Man at first, Mike Tauchman getting ready to hit. Just missed.
That's the ball.
Tauchman goes 6'1", 220 pounds, and he was a 10th round pick back in 2013. To third, tag, got him. So man aboard, Andrew Benintendi, the next to hit on the ground to third. They take the force out. And we're back. Bottom of the fourth. Now it's the shortstop, Cal Ripken Jr. Misses inside, and that is ball one.
Well, he hasn't quite settled in out there. 4 runs in 3 innings. He's going to have some quick 1, 2, 3 innings to pitch deep into this ball game.
That one laced to center and a base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Couple of hits in a row for him here. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee.
Ripken gets his lead at first. Nobody out.
That's the ball.
Well, the good thing so far is that he hasn't issued any free passes. Unfortunately, they're making pretty good contact. So not getting the swings and misses and making that defense work behind it.
And a base hit. And now 2 aboard.
All over that one right there. I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field.
And now Mike Piazza. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1. And ball one.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
That one hit to right. And that's a fair ball. Here's the throw to the plate. But it's offline. And the lead is up to 5. Jazz Chisholm Jr. now 1 for 2. This one drilled right center field. That one heading for the fence and gone. And they add to the lead. It's 8-0. So digging in, Brian Dozier has grounded out a couple of times. And first offering is fouled off. Swung on, belted. Adios, Peralta. They go back to back. It's 9-0. Here's Juan Soto. He's already homered in this game. That one's upstairs, ball one.
I thought this was a fun note on Soto. In 2023, he hit home runs in Mexico, Canada, and the U.S. I don't think it matters where Soto.
Swing, and this one's blasted. It's got a chance. Pulls it in on the warning track. And now, Lourdes Gurriel Jr. Fly ball, pretty well struck right field. Gone! Big dog's gotta eat. He'll touch them all. Their third home run of the inning. It's 10-0. Base is empty, 1 away at the plate. Roman Anthony. This one lifted in the air, left field. And Benintendi able to make the grab. Out number 2. 2 down, bases empty. And now the DH, Matt Holliday. 0 for 2 in this one. And that is out of play. The big 6 spot already on the board this inning. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Out to center. Taylor sizing this one up. And that's the inning. It's a bit of a blowout now, which gives us a bit more freedom here in the booth.
I'm not sure that's a good thing.
All right, saying in ballpark entertainment, you got a favorite mascot race?
Yeah, I love what they do in D.C. with the former presidents.
Somebody always gets tackled. They always get hurt.
I know, and it's just crazy. Imagine running around in those big, bulky suits, and somebody's always going to go down.
Do you remember when Tim Kirkchin ran in the sausage race in Milwaukee?
No, I didn't see that one.
Yeah.
0-2.
Yeah, they used one of the kid-size ones.
You know, this isn't exactly a mascot race, but I love what they do in Atlanta with the freeze.
And first offering is fouled off.
I wanted to race the freeze at one point. I don't think my hamstrings could hold up for it now.
I feel like 5 years ago, that's strike 3. And ready to go for the last half of the inning. And the batter will be the shortstop, Cal Ripken Jr. Alexander back to work. Pulls that one foul.
You know, this group of hitters, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. It's been a real team effort. Already 7 extra base hits, so that goes to show they're getting contributions from top to bottom. Nobody's doing that by themselves.
And there's one down. Babe Ruth now at the plate. He's already homered here in this one. And there's a fly ball deep right field. Gone! Big Dog's gotta eat. Another homer. His second home run of the game. It's 11-0. Stepping in, Mike Piazza. Hit on the ground to short. Gets the catcher by a step. So the batting order turns over. Jazz Chisholm Jr. digs in now. This one in the air, center field. Taylor makes the catch. And welcome back to the ballpark. Top of the 6th inning. And here's the first baseman, Tim Elko.
Well, every pitcher wants run support, and having a lead is nice, but it can be challenging for some pitchers. I think keeping the mindset to attack instead of trying to be too fine and have too much finesse. Go after hitters and get quick outs.
Baldwin batting for the second time, and that's strike 1. Swing and a miss.
The offense needs to start showing some fight against this starter. He's doing his thing out there. They're going to have to push back at some point and make him work a little bit harder.
One down, base is empty. Just off the outside part of the plate. Make it 4 strikeouts in a row. Just cruising along. Mydroth now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. Next pitch, a slider that misses outside.
1-1. Ball. 2 balls, 1 strike.
Just missed.
Ball. 3-1.
Right through there for a strike. 2 down, nobody on. And we're in the top half of the 6th. Another one. And we're back. Bottom of the 6th. Now it's the second baseman, Brian Dozier. Foul ball there. And they'll do it again.
Oh, good solid contact right there. Just a bit out in front of that fastball. Got to try to stay on that backside just a little bit longer and see if you can.
Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. And that one is off the wall. And that's a leadoff double.
Good two-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost start for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. When you connect and it jumps off your bat like that, you're thinking double at the very least. What a great swing on it, and man, he
can't glove it cleanly, and now runners at the corners, nobody out. Takes it himself. Quick recovery from the misplay, pays off for the out. So now it's the four-hole hitter, Lourdes Gurriel Jr. On the ground to third, and that's a fair ball. In to score is the runner from third, and they extend their lead.
Just a total nightmare for lefties. I'd be very surprised to see that matchup again. There's something about pulling one down the line and shooting it through the infield that's just so satisfying.
Sosa, quick feed to second for one, and it's a double play to end the inning. We go to the top of the seventh. Now the number 2 hit. Brian Abreu gets handed the rock out of the pen.
They know that he can get a right-hander out, but he's in position to face a couple of lefties this inning.
1 ball, no strike.
Out in front with the swing, and that is strike 1.
1-1.
And strike 2.
1-2 to count.
Cut on and miss. Struck him out, and 1 gone. Here's Mike Tauchman. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right field. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And there's 2 away. Andrew Benintendi steps up. That's off the inside corner. 1-0. And another ball.
2-0.
The White Sox with a lot of ground to make up here in the top half of inning number 7. Fastball for a strike. Fights it off. He'll see another. Cut on and miss. Struck him out. We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Jordan Leisure.
And with the big deficit on the scoreboard, he almost has to just put that out of his mind. Every outing matters for relievers and their numbers, but I think it's tough to get up for this type of appearance the same way you would for one in a close game.
Inside. 1-1.
1-1.
On the ground, Baldwin. On to first, and 1 away in the bottom of the 7th. And now Cal Ripken Jr. Ripped on the ground to second. Tosses to first. 2 up, 2 down. And now the first baseman, Babe Ruth.
Hey, man, 4 pitches, 2 outs. That is an excellent pace.
3 for 3 with a pair of home runs and a single. Here's a swing and a line drive, and that's a base hit into right field. So he gets on base and keeps it going. Here's the catcher, Mike Piazza. Pitch misses inside, and that's ball 1.
1-0.
And a foul ball. Line drive, knocks it down. No throw, and that leaves them with runners at first and second.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. That's one of those you classify as just too hot to handle. Hit it on the screws, and it couldn't be fielded cleanly, but you can't really blame the defense in that case.
And now here is Jazz Chisholm Jr. Off balance throw in time. And welcome back to the ballpark. We go to the 8th. Digging in, Michael A. Taylor. First pitch just misses. Just missed.
Ball.
That clips the zone. 2 balls and a strike. And there's a foul ball. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. That K is his 3rd of the game. Teal now at the plate as he swings through strike 1.
0-1.
And that misses. And the count is 1-1. And that drops in for a strike. Base is empty, 1 away, and we're in the top of the 8th.
He's mixing his pitches really well. Late on that fastball after seeing the changeup. See if he can elevate one I think if he does, he'll get the swing and miss.
Robert
Nope,
up for the
that's
third
it.
time here. Watches that one miss. A little out front there as he swings through it.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Swings and misses. Ready for the bottom of the 8th. And here is Brian Dozier. Leisure back to work. Pop foul out of play off to the right. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. And the leadoff man aboard.
Having himself a really nice game at the plate. I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say,
here's a drive out to right center. Way back there. Look out. Gone. Another homer. He's done it again. His second homer of the game. And they throw a pair on the board. It's 14-0. Next to hit, Lourdes Gurriel Jr. Now fly ball to right center. Dives and he can't hang on.
that's now 3 hits in a row for the offense. Put a pretty good jolt into that one. Great swing, nice balance and weight transfer, and he got it to drop in out there in the deep part of the field.
Double play ball to second. Good feed. That's one. On to first. Double play. 2 outs. Base is empty. And next is the designated hitter, Matt Holliday. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Shallow right field. Tauchman makes the catch. And we're back. Now it's going to be Tim Elko. That finds the mark on the inside corner.
0-1.
And that one
Nope,
missing
ball.
low.
1-2.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that's 6 Ks for him in this one. Baldwin in the box again. Takes a strike. Late on that fastball.
0-2.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes. That one
Ball.
misses. Now 1-2. Swings through it for the K. Now only 1 out remaining. Mydroth in the box now as he leaves that one up high. Fastball is outside.
2 balls, no strikes.
Next offering is in for a strike. And a strike in there. The White Sox down to their final strike.
That's a ball.
And now it's 3-2.
Full count.
And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.
Well, we saw complete domination in this one.
baseball fans, and welcome. Diamond Dynasty Baseball on tap tonight. It's the Chicago White Sox going up against the Blue Rocks.
Come on, show me what you're working with, 'cause I got a lot.
All right, we'll be back to get this one started after the almost ready to get underway. And today's starter, Clay Holmes.
Well, he comes at hitters with a 5-pitch mix, so for him, it's always interesting to see how he utilizes those weapons. He may lean on 1 or 2 pitches depending on how things are going and how things are working, but if he can control 4 or even 5 of those offerings, look out, hitters. It's going to be a tough day. He's really going to be able to keep those guys off balance.
Here's the second baseman, Lenny Sosa. Just
that
missed. Holmes in his 7th season, 31 years old,
That's the ball
and he
down.
was a 9th-round draft pick back in 2011. That's in for a strike.
Really good cutter that he's able to front door and back door. That pitch is devastating.
Good eye
Ball
right
count.
there.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Headed towards the corner. Tries to make the play, but it's foul. On the ground, right side. He takes it on his own. Quick start here this evening. 2 out, top of the first. Mike Tauchman
That's a ball.
in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball. Check swing, and he went. And the count even at 1.
1-1.
Popped up to the left into foul ground. Makes the catch, and that is that.
Yes. No ifs, ands, or maybe. I don't let drama faze me.
Back here with my pal Siggy, and today's starter, Aaron Savali. What do you look for here?
The opposing hitters are going to see a lot of cutters. This guy can throw it to the front side of the plate, the back side of the plate, so you're really not able.
It's in and out of his glove, and he's going to make it to first, and we'll see how they score. And now it's going to be Brian Dozier. And a seed into center. That's a base hit. Lead runner to second, so 2 on and nobody out.
Well, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch he could get the barrel on and lined it in.
Oh, now this is blasted. Way back there. On its way. Gone. That should put a... into this home crowd. It's 3-0. Line drive, base hit, right center field.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap. And I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video because that's the kind of swing you want to bottle. So many positives that led to that knock.
And the 0-1. And that one sliced foul.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with a fastball slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
And foul ball. And that one hammered. Boom goes the dynamite. He made him pay for that one. It's their second home run of the inning. It's 5-zip. Next is the designated hitter, Matt Holiday. Now this is in the air down the line. And that's a foul ball. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. And Benintendi able to make the grab.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
On the ground to third. Throws to first in time. 2 down, bases empty. And here's the first baseman, Babe Ruth.
Well, at this pace, he's not going to be in this game for very long, but he's got to find a way to shake it off, keep it isolated to 1 inning, come back out. You could throw up a bunch of zeros and save that bullpen.
That's a hit. Joey gets on base and keeps it going. And here's the catcher, Mike Piazza. Line drive, that's a base hit into right field. Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out. So the lineup flips over. Now here is Jazz Chisholm Jr. He's 0 for 1. And first offering is fouled off. Two on, 2 outs. High fly ball down the left field line. Benintendi raging back towards the wall. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. There's Benintendi to start it off.
5-run lead after their first at bat. That is huge at this point, but you've got to keep the attitude to keep your foot on the gas. Don't let that team back in this ball game. Cruise to the finish line, but do it with intention.
Chisholm whips it across. 1 up, 1 down. And now the center fielder, Michael A. Taylor.
The center fielder, number 24, Michael A.
Check swing, called strike. Comes up empty.
0-2.
Swings and misses, struck him out. 2 outs, bases empty. Now it's the White Sox catcher, Kyle Teel. That's down and in.
This lineup's going to have to find a way to make him work a little harder out there on the mound. I mean, he is just mowing him down. He's settling in. You got to make him uncomfortable. Maybe step out of the box, call timeout, do whatever it takes.
That one catches the zone. That's strike 2. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. And we're back. Now here is Brian Dozier.
A lot of pitchers have caught on to how good he is hitting the first pitch. Smart to avoid the zone right there.
On the corner for a strike. And the count 1-1. That's hard hit on the line. Drops into the glove. And there's 1 down. Here's Juan Soto. He's already homered in this game. Swing and a ball popped up. Baldwin brings it in. 2 down. Here's Gurriel. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. In the air, right field. And it stays fair.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Recognize the break on that pitch early, and that allowed him to keep his front shoulder in. You know, it's easy to bail on those front door breaking balls, but a great job right there, letting it travel, then unloading a nice balanced swing.
Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That's back there. Adios, Pelota. Another home His second home run of the game. It's 7-0. Matt Holliday will hit next. Fly to left his first time. High fly ball, right field. Tauchman brings it in for the third out. Top half of the third inning. Now it's the DH, Luis Robert Jr. Holmes back to work.
Ball out.
And that's outside. Ball one.
Clearly down in this ball game, and you can't look at the deficit and try to get it all back in one swing. It's got to come one at bat at a time, and even shrink it down smaller, pitch to pitch. Make that guy on the mound work to get you out.
1 and 2's the count.
Next offering
that's
is downstairs. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Tim Elko stands in now and watches strike one. In there at the knees for a strike. 1 out, base is empty. Base hit.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there. You'll often hear the phrase short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early, squared it up with the well-timed swing, and came away with a beautiful line drive into center field.
Back to the top of the White Sox lineup. Now a chance for Chase Meidroth. And that drops in for a strike. Next offering is fouled back. Swing and a ground ball. Jazz tosses to first. As we go to the last of the third. And now the shortstop, Cal Ripken Jr. Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
Well, these guys putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. They jumped all over the starter and knocked him out of the game early. He just was never able to settle in, and the damage was done by the time he got the hook.
Babe Ruth getting ready to hit. Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. Taylor under this one. Puts it away for the out. And there's 2 down. Mike Piazza, the next to hit. That one out to right. And no one can get to it. It's a foul ball. Swing and a ball driven out to center. That's going back. Back some more. And boom goes the dynamite. He sends it out of here. It's 8-0. Back to the top of the lineup. Jazz Chisholm Jr. digs in now. And first offering is fouled off.
One and one.
Slapped hard the other way, but foul.
I want to start that load a little bit sooner because of the good velo.
And now it's even up. 2 out, space is empty.
2-2.
Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. Just kept it simple. Played Pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down.
And that one handled to first. That ends the frame. This game's a bit of a blowout, Singy. Let's talk about something random.
Let's do it.
Singy, did anybody ever give you the silent treatment?
I don't remember that they did. I think they were pretty cool with me in terms of celebrating my rookie year. First home run came in Anaheim against the Angels, and I always love to watch now, though, especially when that player is unsuspecting. You know, some guys, they've been around long enough to know there's a good chance I'm going to get the silent treatment. But when that player has maybe been grinding it out for a little while and finally gets that home run, is expecting the big lift coming into the dugout, and they just stonewall him, it's awesome.
Every once in a while, they'll work that same trick on a veteran player. If, say, he's been cold or hasn't hit a home run in a long time. And that's always fun when you don't see it coming at all and everybody in the dugout goes crickets on him.
Yeah, and that veteran player's usually got a response for those individuals with one or the other hands.
Safely into second. He's got a double. Man in scoring position with 2 away. Here's the center fielder, Michael A. Taylor, in there at the knees. Strike one. That was your worst start one year. Didn't you start like 3 for 33 or something?
Oh, it was awesome. It was, I mean, it was awful.
2 strikes.
The swing and a miss. And welcome back to the ballpark. Now it's the right fielder, Juan Soto. Lifted to left center, way back there, and that is gone. He's done it again. His second homer of the game, and they tack one on the board. It's 9-0. Here's Lourdes Gurriel Jr. He's 2 for 2. Gurriel gets a piece. Yeah, that's fouled off. Nobody on, nobody out with a run in. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. And there's a rocket into the outfield. Now he turns and heads for second. The relay, safe, and that's his 3rd hit. And now the center fielder, Roman Anthony. On the ground right side, and that's just foul. Out towards left center. Makes the grab, 1 away. So man aboard, and next is the designated hitter, Matt Holliday. 0 for 2 in this one. Laced down the line, took the extra bases. Throws to second, and he's got a double. Now, Cal Ripken Jr. Grounds one to short. Zips it to first. Now 2 away as they get a run across. So 2 down now, and here is Babe Ruth, 1 for 2. Towards first, Elko. Tosses to the pitcher covering the bag. And we're back. We go to the top of the 5th. Now it's the White Sox catcher, Kyle Teel. And first offering is fouled off. He goes down looking. Luis Robert now. His first at bat was a strikeout. That's a slider for a strike.
He's controlling things out there on the mound, not messing around at all. He's been in attack mode since the very start.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Strikeout number 8. And first offering is fouled off.
That's back-to-back singles for him. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
And down on. We head to the bottom of the 5th. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Mike Piazza. In the air out towards right center. Hauls it in for the out. And there's 1 away. Here's the third baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr. 1 for 3. In the air, left field, down the line, and that'll fall for a base hit.
Waste no time there. That's a ball that a lot of times you'll see the shortstop or left fielder be able to get to if it hangs up in the air long enough. But right there, it just died and found a way to drop in on the...
On a second, they get one. Double play. And that'll do it for the... And welcome back to the ballpark. Leading off, Chase Meidroth. Brian Abreu gets the call from the pen.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
Zero balls, one strike.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike two.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Lenny Sosa now at the plate. Check swing, and he went. And that's strike one.
No balls, 1 strike.
Just
nope,
missed.
That's outside. Ball.
Swing and a miss at 100 miles an hour.
1-2.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Here's Mike Tauchman. Pitch
1-0.
misses, and that's ball 1. 2 down, nobody on. And we're in the top half of the 6th. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike. And now 1-2.
1-2.
Ground ball up the middle, and it's through for a hit.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
0-2.
Swings through that. Well, we go bottom 6, and now the right fielder, Juan Soto. Alexander back to work. And that one upstairs, ball 1.
Well, these players digging into their numbers have to be happy with the swings they're taking. It's been a real team.
This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. And boom goes the dynamite. And he's gone yard again. That's his 3rd home run of the game. And they tack on to their lead. It's a... nothing. And we've got ourselves a pitching change. Tyler Gilbert. He's into the game with the bases empty. And it's Lourdes Gurriel Jr. And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. Adios, pelota. He circles the bases, and they boost their lead. It's 12-0. Here's the center fielder, Roman Anthony. Late swing, foul to the left. Fought off foul. And the next pitch is way outside. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock.
Oh, this has been a really nice game at the plate for him. He looks locked in. Got the top of the ball a little bit, but not much. That was hit pretty hard through the infield, so I think...
Oh, this one high and deep. Way back there. Boom goes the dynamite. A shot to the opposite field. Their 3rd home run of the inning, and they add to their lead. It's 14-0. Now at the plate, Cal Ripken Jr. First pitch swinging, and it's a knock.
He was all over that one. Fastball pretty much middle, and that's what you fall asleep dreaming about as a hitter. So no surprise he put a great swing on it.
And the batter now, Babe Ruth. Swing and a line drive and a base hit out into left center field. Lead runner holds up. They're at first and second with nobody out. Now the catcher up to hit, Mike Piazza. He's already homered here in this one. And the first pitch is drilled in the air out to center. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's one down. So the batting order turns over. Down to third baseman. Jazz. Chisholm Jr. Left field. Benintendi ranging after it. Snags it for the second out. Now it's the second baseman, Brian Dozier. That's out to center field. Pulls it in on the run. And that will end the inning. And we're back. All set for the start of the inning. And now the center fielder, Michael A. Taylor. And that is cut on and missed. 0-1. Abreu, in his 5th season, he features a four-seam fastball, a slider, and he works in a changeup. And a rope into center field, base hit. And a good start to the inning.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. Against good pitchers, you got to take advantage of the mistakes. That was right in his wheelhouse, and he didn't miss a stitch.
Cut on and missed at 101. 1-2. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. And now it's Luis Robert. Got it started a little too early. Strike one.
0-1.
Yeah, big swing and a miss. Taylor stands at first with one out. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill.
That missed.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
The 1-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. So he set for the last half of the 7th. And here is Juan Soto. And first offering is fouled off. Line drive, base hit, right field. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Clearly seeing the ball very well in this one. 112 miles per hour. The ball seemed to explode off the bat right there. He put everything together on that swing. So that's one of those knocks that feels a little extra sweet.
Gurriel at the plate and takes high there. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Taylor hauls it in, and there's one away. So a man aboard, and now Roman Anthony. Ground ball left side, could be 2. Fired to second, on to first, double play, and that's the end. And welcome back to the ballpark. We're at the top of the 8th. Here's the third baseman, Brooks Baldwin. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. And he blows that one by him at 100.
2 strikes.
Make it 4 strikeouts in a row. Just cruising along. My draw. Batting with 1 down. Takes a strike. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
0-2.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. And he beats the throw very close right there. So up next, Lenny Sosa. Swing and a foul out of play. And that one fouled off. Mydroth leads off first with 1 away. Foul ball. It stays 0-2.
100 miles an hour, foul that off. That's a good piece of swinging. I won't say hitting because he didn't get a knock, but a good piece of swinging to keep the bat alive.
And first offering is fouled off. Swing and a miss. There's the changeup.
0-2.
Just misses the mark outside the zone. Swing and a miss, and he got him. Bottom of the 8th, and now the DH, Matt Holliday. That's off the mark. Ball 1. Down to the dirt, swing and a miss.
1-1.
In the air, left field. Benintendi is there. One down. And now, Cal Ripken Jr. Swing and a ball lined out towards center. Taylor tracks it down for the out. And now the first baseman, Babe Ruth.
That was just a great jump and route to the ball. Well, it had to be. If he was going to cover all that ground and bring in that sinking liner, that's the way it had to be.
And that's the third out. And we're back. Andrew Benintendi up to the plate. And that one's a little bit low. And it's 1-0. Right through there for a strike. Swing and a miss at a slider.
1-2 is the count.
A little bit high.
Nope.
And it's
Ball.
2-2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. And that K brings him into double digits for the game. Taylor, the batter now as he swings and misses for strike one. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
0-2.
Missed with a changeup. Going to count 1-2. Base hit.
Really nice job of 2-strike hitting in that at bat. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
On the ground to the left. One at second. Back to first, double play. And that's the ball game.
A little sigh of relief for the pitcher there, ending the ball game with a nice.
All right, ready to get underway. Here's Tommy Pham. Swinging a foul straight back. And that's downstairs. And the count is 1-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Here's Gavin Sheets now. Left-hand bat. Right through there for a strike.
0-1's the count.
Inside, just missed. And now the count 1-2 after the swing and a miss.
2 strikes.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Andrew Vaughn now. And that misses. And that is ball 1. And
That's
another ball.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge.
Out towards right center. That's well struck. High bounce over the fence for an automatic double.
Well, that was one of those high percentage advantage counts where batting average.
Oh, now this ball gets down. Now a long throw home. And he's out.
On the tag.
Cut down, and that ends the inning. Back for more from the Bronx. Second inning set to go. And now Paul DeJong. That's off the mark. 1-0.
1-0.
That one fouled off. That misses the zone. 2-1. Swings through that one for strike 2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
That misses, and the count's full. That one misses, so a leadoff walk. Corey Lee in the box now. No balls and a strike.
0-1.
Swings and misses. And the count is 0-2. Got him. That K is his 3rd of the game. Bottom of the second. Now the third baseman, Mark Vientos. Liberator back to work. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike one.
Threw that fastball right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues to climb the ladder.
Swing and a line drive. That's a base hit into center field. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Everything came together.
And now it's Mark Vientos. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Swing and a pop-up. Foul out of play off to the right side. That'll find the stands. Swing and a ground ball, and that one gets through into center field. And the leadoff man aboard. So digging in, Mark Vientos. He's 2 for 2. Just missed.
Nasty backdoor slider. There's really nothing you can do with that if you swing at it. So that's a good take by him.
That one ripped. And that gets down into the gap. Around first, heading for 2. Pulls in with a double. Third hit for him today. ready to go now. And the batter now, Chase Meidroth. Fastball for a strike. And this one is off and running.
0-1. That missed. That's a ball.
Ground ball right side,
Foul
and it
ball.
goes just foul. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Got him swinging, and 1 out now. And here is Sosa to the plate. First pitch doesn't find the zone. 1 out, base is empty. Hit on the ground to the right side. Mazeroski. 2 quick outs at the top of the first here tonight. Here's Mike Tauchman. And there's a ball. Foul ball. On the ground, right side. Mazeroski throws to first in time, and it's a 1. And we're back. Here's the third baseman, Mark Vientos. Ball 1 there.
No strike.
Swing, a high fly ball hit the air, left center field. This one's got a chance. Oh! Big Dog's gotta eat. A gigantic blast. Just like that, they move in front. It's 1-0. Next to hit, Bill Mazeroski. In the air, right field, pretty well struck. That's back. Adios, Peralta. Another one. Back-to-back homers. And they add on. It's 2-0. And now it's Juan Soto. And ball 1 to the right fielder. Singy, maybe some nerves getting the best of him into first?
Well, it's hard to know exactly if it's nerves or not, but he just doesn't have it right now. Those
swing, and this one's blasted. It's got a chance. Onto the track, and he makes the catch. Here's Gurriel. First pitch misses. Swings through that one for strike 1.
1 ball, 1
Still
strike.
only 1 out here in the inning. And foul ball. Swing and a fly ball in the air out towards right center field. It gets down, a base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
still able to come through behind in the count right there. You can't do much better than that on a pitch that far outside of the strike zone. Got him to chase on the 2-strike count, but he wasn't fooled. He hit that ball really well.
That's a laser base hit. Lead runner holds at second base. First and second with 1 down. First and second, 1 out. Matt Holliday getting ready to hit. Line to left. Fair ball. Here comes Gurriel. One run is in. Benintendi hustles to get it in. Runner holds at third, so just one across on the play. Cal Ripken Jr. will hit next. Base hit. One run is in. Throw comes in and holds the runner at third. They're at the corners now with still only one away. And here's the first baseman, Babe Ruth. That one ripped right center field. Adios, Pelota. A three-run dinger. Their third home run of the inning. It's 7-0. Craig Biggio digs in now. And first offering is fouled off. Well struck right field. And boom goes the dynamite. They do it again. Back-to-back homers. And they add a run. It's 8-0. And now Mark Vientos. And the first pitch misses for ball one.
1-0.
Fastball is outside. And he chases a high fastball there.
Love to see it. Power versus power right there.
There's a swing and a drive. That's down. One hops off the wall. Around first and hustling for second. And he's there with a double. One out, runner at second. Bill Mazeroski, the next to hit. He's already homered in this game. And first offering is fouled off. Right side. And that'll fall for a base hit. Stop sign goes up at third. Runners at the corners with one out. Juan Soto now. Here's a high fly ball out to center. Taylor gets under it. He's got it. Runner tags from third. He's in there. It's 9-0. Here's Lourdes Gurriel Jr.
Man, there's a sac fly to bring home another run in this inning. These hitters are just piling it on. We're seeing some really quality at-bats out of this team right now.
And first offering is fouled off. And ball one.
1-1.
Swing and a high fly ball down the right field line. Nabs it, and that ends the inning. New inning getting started. Now here's the cleanup hitter for the White Sox, Andrew Benintendi. Heel back to work. Climb the ladder with that fastball. It's 0-1. Late on that fastball.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Out to short, Ripken. Over to first, 1 out in the second. Here's the center fielder, Michael A. Taylor.
Good slider inside right there. Batter fighting to get there, just rolled over it, got the ground ball.
High fly ball out to center field. Anthony. He's got it, and there's 2 away. 2 down, base is empty. Kyle Teel getting ready to hit. Clips the corner. Strike 1. Right through there for a strike. Got it. And it's a 3-up, 3-down inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom half of inning number 2 at the plate. Roman Anthony. Smoked on the ground a second. In plenty of time to first. And a quick out number 1. Matt Holliday now at the plate. He doubled home a run in his first AB. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. That skips over the fence, so it's an automatic double. Man at second with one away. Now it's the shortstop, Cal Ripken Jr. Singled and scored his first time. The shortstop takes the ball. One out and a runner at second. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. Lead runner puts the brakes on, so now it's runners at first and third.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. Pretty tough for the infielders to do anything with that one. He pulled it hard into the outfield, and even when you keep it on the ground, it feels great when you hit a missile like that.
2 on, 1 out. Hit pretty well in the air out to center. He's there. He's got it. Runner tags for home. He's in to score on the sac fly, and it's a double-digit lead as they're up by 10. Craig Biggio will hit next. Now a bullet to second base, but he's got it to end the inning. And we're back onto the third inning. So now it's the White Sox DH, Luis Robert Jr. First pitch swinging. Robert measures 6 feet 2 inches, 27 years old, and he's usually in the outfield. Today he's the DH.
0-2.
That's down and
That's the
in.
ball.
And down on strikes he goes. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. And first offering is fouled off. And that drops in for a strike. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Brooks Baldwin, the next to hit. There's a strike.
No balls. 1 strike.
And a foul ball. Got him swinging. And he strikes out the side for the second time today. Set for the bottom of the third. And here is Mark Vientos. Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. That one back there. Adios, Peralta. Another homer. His second home run of the game, and they add to the lead. It's 11-0. Bill Mazeroski digs in now. That's to third, but that rolls foul.
The big bat's coming up and a home run already surrendered. He's really going to have to execute against these next couple of batters.
Hit weakly on the ground. Sosa on the run, throw to first, and very nicely done for the out. Here's Juan Soto. Hit weakly on the ground towards second. Handles, throws to first. They get the out on Soto. And it's Lourdes Gurriel Jr. 1 for 2. And that's off the inside edge. And that's ball 1. Slow roller to third. Baldwin sends it across to first. And welcome back to the ballpark. And the batter will be the shortstop, Chase Meidroth. That one
That's the ball.
misses.
Low.
Ball one.
You know, these White Sox, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
The wide, the kick, and the 1-2. Another one. That's 5 straight strikeouts. And it's fouled away.
And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that
That's the
strike
ball.
zone and beyond, and they just keep
1-1.
eating right out of your hand.
Hit on the ground softly to short. Ripken slings to first. 2 quick outs here in the top of the 4th.
Good late bite on that slider. Got the hitter out in front, rolled over on it. Exactly what he was supposed to do.
And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
0-2.
That one is
Nope,
upstairs.
ball.
Cut on and miss, struck him out. Bottom 4, and now the center fielder, Roman Anthony. Slashes this one, and it could be trouble. Makes the turn and heads for second. In safely, it's a double, and his second hit.
All over that one right there. He put a great swing on that ball. Took the barrel right to it. Nice extension as well. 105 exit velocity. That tells you everything you need to know about that swing.
Tosses across to first. Awesome play there. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Cal Ripken Jr. On the ground to third, Baldwin. Slinging it to first in time. And now the first baseman, Babe Ruth. He's already homered here in this one. Ball one, no
missed. That's a ball.
strikes.
1 ball, no strikes.
That one pushed foul out of play off to the left. Anthony at second with 2 down. That misses,
Ball.
and it's 2-1. That one is absolutely belted. Going back. Makes the catch on the edge of the track. And we're back. Ready now for the 5th inning. Here's the cleanup hitter for the Sox, Andrew Benintendi. Pitch
No, that
misses
missed. That's a
inside,
ball.
and it's 1-0.
You know, these
1-0.
White Sox just aren't putting together very many good at-bats in this one. We're in the back half of the game, and they're still searching for a base runner. He's been great out there on the mound, no doubt, but it's also been a disappointing performance at the plate to this point. And as we get deeper, it's not going to get any easier. These at-bats are going to feel more and more desperate with every out the rest of the way.
That's outside.
No, that's out.
2 balls, 2 strikes. Swing and a miss. The velocity blasted it right past him. Stepping in, Michael A. Taylor. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Swing and a miss. Base is empty,
0-2.
1 away, and we're at the top of the 5th. Swing and a miss, and he's down on strikes with number 9 for him in this game. 9. Teal in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. And that one is downstairs, and 1-1.
Well, on the mound, very efficient, able to produce an outcome, it seems like, within the 3rd or 4th pitch of just about every at-bat.
Stays alive. Fouled off. And they'll do it again. Started to go at the 1-2. A check on it to third. And he held back, according to Rusty Valentine. Make it 4 strikeouts. Bottom of the inning. Here's the catcher, Craig Biggio. Alexander back to work. Out to short. Meidroth. And they get Biggio for the out.
Good fade and sinking action of that changeup. Got that hitter to roll over.
Now the third baseman, Mark Vientos. Base hit center field. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. When you see a ball come off the bat like that, you know it was pretty much a perfect swing. And for me, I start wondering, and I'm looking on the computer, what was the exit velocity? This time 106.
It falls in, and that's a knock. And now 2 aboard.
Back-to-back base hits. Pitch was in and off the plate. So hard to do anything with the pitch in that location, but somehow he got the barrel to it and hit it well. Pretty amazing.
Digging in, Juan Soto. Swing and a high fly ball in the air left field. That one's back. Adios, pelota. An absolute smash to left. And they tack on to their lead. It's 14-0. Tyler Gilbert gets the ball now.
I think it's got to be a little tough coming in out of the pen when your guys are trailing so big on the scoreboard. Just doesn't have the same intent.
And he can't come up with it. Gets off a throw, and they get the out. Good recovery. Wasn't easy following the misplay. 2 outs, base is empty. Here's the center fielder, Roman Anthony. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. And he pulls up on it, and that's a hit.
Having himself a really nice game at the plate. I don't know how he's able to shoot that pitch the other way and still put something on it. That pitch was inside, and he let it get really deep. So pretty incredible hand.
Throws across the diamond. Third out, and that ends the frame. And welcome back to the ballpark. All set for the top of the 6th. Now it's the DH, Luis Robert Jr. Right through there for a strike. And it's quickly 0-2 on the designated hitter. And that just misses. See ya. Strikes him out for the 2nd time today. Elko batting for the 2nd time. And that's strike 1. Foul ball there.
He's been going after these guys consistently, and as a result, he's been able to keep his pitch count low. Throwing the ball very well right now.
Strike 3, and now 6 strikeouts in a row. 2 down, bases empty. Here's the third baseman, Brooks Baldwin. Swings and misses. And it's 0-1. Baldwin measures 6 feet even, 24 years old. Usually a shortstop, but today starts at third.
2 strikes.
One thing he has to remember is that he does not have to cover as much ground. So those balls to his left, remember that you got a good
Another one. Bottom of the 6th inning. And now the shortstop, Cal Ripken Jr.
You know, this group of hitters doing a good job of simply getting the bat on the ball in this game, and the numbers back that up. Double-digit hits and 0 strikeouts. I don't know which of those is more impressive, but especially in today's game, that's something they can feel very good about.
Now here is Babe Ruth. Swings and sends a rocket to right. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's one down. And here's the catcher, Craig Biggio. Out towards right center field. Tauchman sizes this one up. Puts it away for the out. 2 down.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
And there's a foul ball. 2 outs. On the ground right side. Tosses to first. That's the 3rd out. This one isn't exactly close, Chris. Let's go off script for a moment.
I'm game.
Were we on script?
Never.
All right, Singy, let's rewind for a second. When you heard that they were going to put a pitch clock into the game, what was your first thought?
Oh,
That's the 3rd. Vientos whips it to first. That's the 1st out at the top of the 7th.
Oh, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Swing and a miss. 0-2 now. One of the things, though, that we've seen that is kind of a thread really in every sport. These are the elite players, and so they adjust, and they've done a great job adjusting.
Absolutely, and just you tip your cap to these guys because not an easy adjustment, but they look like they've been doing it their entire lives.
Tauchman stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. Late on that fastball.
1-1.
So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
You know, he's been so great today. Really just throwing whatever the catcher puts down. I mean, hasn't.
Well, that's a strikeout, and that'll do it for the inning. And we're back. Bottom of the 7th. Now the number 2 hitter, Bill Mazeroski. In the air, right side. Tauchman makes the play. 1 up, 1 down. Juan Soto now at the plate. And that's in for a strike. And before the 0-1, he asks for time. Base is empty, 1 away. Here at the bottom of the 7th. Here comes the 0-1. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
0-2.
Gets a piece and stays alive.
Ball outside.
And a foul ball, he stays alive. One down, base is empty. On the ground, right side. Sosa whips it to first. They get the out on Soto. So here's the cleanup hitter, Lourdes Gurriel Jr. And first offering is fouled off. That one blasted deep to right, way back there. Reaching for it and brings it. And welcome back to the ballpark. Ready to begin the 8th. Now it's going to be Andrew Benintendi.
Timing issues can snowball quickly, and that's what we're witnessing here.
So they bring on their closer in the 8th, John Franco.
And Boog, the offense needs to be ready for the screwball. It's not a pitch you see very often, so it's tough to pick up, and it's a good one.
As he turns on the rubber, and with that good live arm delivers.
Ball.
That's off the inside corner, and that is ball 1. Just missed.
That's the ball.
Right through there for a strike.
Big at bat right here. He did the team thing, took until he got a strike. Now he's got to go to work, shorten up that swing a little bit, do whatever it takes to get on base.
Struck him out looking. That was pretty nasty. And now it's going to be Michael A. Taylor. Hit hard on the ground to the right side, and that's just foul. Next offering is in for a strike.
No need to offer that pitch until you get to 2 strikes. It's just a low percentage of success when you want to try to go after that down and away pitch.
Kyle Teel steps to the plate for the White Sox. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
0-1.
That pitch in for a strike. 0-2. Struck him out swinging. And he strikes out the side here in the 8th. Back now, new pitcher. On the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th, Jordan Leisure.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleeding and keep the score right where it is. Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging it.
On its way to the corner, and a foul ball. And he hits a ground ball right side. Fires over to first. One gone to the bottom of the 8th. Now, Matt Holliday. Now a screamer into the outfield. Taylor makes the catch. And a couple of quick outs. And the batter will be the shortstop, Cal Ripken Jr. Fly ball down the line. And a foul ball. 2 down, nobody on. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. And that one sliced foul. Two down, nobody on. Now he breaks his bat. Elko makes the grab. And we're back. And now here's the big center fielder, Luis Robert. 3 outs from a no-hitter. And that's in for a strike. 0-1.
Can only imagine the nerves that some of the defensive players have right now. You've got to have the mindset, I want the ball hit to me, but in front of that, you hope that he strikes the hitter out.
And 1-2.
That's outside. Ball.
Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Biggio collects, fires to first. And he beats the throw. He's safe. Man at first, nobody out. Tim Elko getting ready to hit. Fastball in for a strike. 0-1.
No ball. 1 strike.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
0-2.
and swinging for the strikeout. And the runner stays where he is. So up next, Brooks Baldwin. One of their last chances to break up the no-no. And first offering is fouled off. And a foul ball. Robert, the runner at first with one gone in the inning. Outside low, and a count 1-2. And that's his strikeout looking. And he strikes out the side in the ninth. White Sox down to their final out. So 2 down now, and here is Chase Meidroth. Exit his zone for a strike, and it's 0-1. Defense has been a huge factor today, but a chance for the no-no right here. And this one bounces away from Biggio. And now a man into scoring position.
Heads up base running right there.
And that one sliced foul. Franco is just one strike away. Swing and a miss, struck him out, and that is the ball game.
Well, no-hitters are awesome, but there's something really fun and cool about a combined no-hitter. What a great day to be at the ballpark. This team got the W. That's what's most important.
All right, ready to go here. Now it's the shortstop, Chase Mydroth. That catches the top part of the zone, and we are underway. Foul ball, still 0-2.
The healthy cut, tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
Sets him down on strikes. That was pretty nasty. Now a chance for Lenny Sosa. Fastball for a strike. Ground ball to the right side. Fair ball. Here's Mike Tauchman. That one at the knees for a strike.
No ball. One strike.
Tap foul at the plate. Man at first, one away. Swing and a miss. The high heat, too much on that one. Andrew Benintendi stands in now and watches strike one. Pulled hard, but it's a foul ball. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Back here with my pal Siggy. And on the mound in this one, Aaron Civale. What do we have on him?
Anytime you have 5 pitches to work with on the mound, that repertoire can be a real weapon in terms of keeping hitters off balance, man. It's one of those things that I'm going to be looking for in this one. Does he have a feel for all of those pitches, or is he just able to get 1 or 2 over in the strike zone where he wants?
Now this ball is well hit. This one's got a chance. And caught on the warning track. Now here is Bill Mazeroski.
Every day during batting practice, these outfielders get about 10.
Now a blast to left center. Way back there. On its way. Out of here. That one felt good. It's 1-0. Here's Juan Soto. And a sweeper misses for a ball.
Part of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
And a base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. It sounded different than most hits coming off the bat. You don't need numbers to tell you the ball was hit extremely hard, but at 115 miles per hour, that's not an exit velocity you see very often. Very impressive.
Tauchman makes the catch, and there's 2 away. Here's Alex Verdugo. Here's a rocket out to left. Pops over the wall, and that's an automatic double.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Hit hard on the ground is short. Tosses to first, inning over, and it could have been worse. And welcome back to the ballpark. All set for the start of the inning. And now the center fielder, Michael A. Taylor. There's a strike.
If he doesn't get a knock right here, that pitch he just took is going to eat at him for a while. You might not see another pitch like that from a top-level guy like this.
Swing and a miss. And that is strike 2. Now this is in the air down the line. Soto really on his horse for it. Full extension makes the catch. And now comes up to him. Kyle Teel. And that's pushed foul off to the left and out of play. Next offering is in for a strike. One out, base is empty. And a good eye there.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Runs it up to 96 to record the punch out. Luis Robert Jr. at the plate with 2 away. Swings through that one. Out to short. Ripken throws to first. And they take care. And we're back. We head to the bottom of the second. To the batter now, Cal Ripken Jr. Swinging a drive, deep right field. Leaps at the wall, but can't haul it in. So a man on base to start the inning.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. So close to blasting that one out of here the other way. But well, it's very tough to do when you take on the outfield gap like that. Beautiful swing, though. Let the ball get a little deep and drove it to the opposite field.
And it's now first and second to start the inning. First and second, no outs. Biggio, the next to hit. That one ripped. And that's a fair ball. The run comes in from second. It's 2-0.
Picks himself up an RBI. That ball was drilled 106 off the bat, and that's the kind of feedback that tells you you're right where you want to be.
Base hit, 1 run in already. A second scores as well, and they lead by 4.
Picks himself up a couple of ribbies. Other than ripping one into the gap or blasting one over the wall, there aren't a whole lot of hits that are more satisfying than a nice line drive in the center field. So that definitely felt good.
Mazeroski in the box now as he looks at ball 1. Second plate appearance of the day for him. Headed down the line. And that's a foul ball. Lifted to left center, way back there, and that is gone. Another homer. He's done it again. His second homer of the game. It's 6-0. Number 61 takes over on the mound.
And with the big deficit on the score,
this one looks like trouble. Now he'll turn for second. And he greets the new arm from the bullpen with a double.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Just an awesome swing of the bat, quick hands, and just launched the baseball. 108 on the exit velocity. Man, that is coming off the bat pretty good. I know he's feeling good about it.
Taylor should have this one. And there's one down. So, man aboard. Here's the center fielder, Alex Verdugo. Doubled his first time up. Liner, base hit. Throw comes into third, and they're at the corners with only 1 out. And here is Matt Holliday. Grounded out his first time up. And that one fouled off. Offense exploding for 5 so far in the inning. Bottom half of inning number 2. On the ground, could be 2. Goes to second for 1. And that's 2. Top half of the third inning. And now here is Tim Elko. And there's the strike. Elko measures 6 feet 4 inches in the 8th spot in today's lineup. And he's one of the few players in Major League Baseball born in Kansas. And now 1 and 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And a swing and a miss. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound. Brooks Baldwin batting with 1 down takes a strike.
0-1.
And a swing and a miss there.
0-2.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. So the lineup flips over, and now the shortstop, Chase Meidroth.
That's the ball.
Just off the inside edge. Up the middle, Ripken fires to first on the run, and that's a nice play. As we go to the last of the third. Now at the plate, Cal Ripken Jr. Line drive. 1 away. So digging in, Babe Ruth. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. And the first pitch is drilled in the air out to center. Taylor in and to his right and makes the grab. And there's 2 away. Craig Biggio digs in now. Cut on and lifted in the air. Could be extra bases. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. Well, he thought about 2, but he's back to first safely. And now it's Mark Vientos. First offering, and it just misses. Biggio, the runner at first with 2 gone. And that one is lifted in the air. Taylor settles under it. He makes the grab. And welcome back to the ballpark. Here's the second baseman, Lenyn Sosa. First pitch misses.
You know, these White Sox just haven't produced as many competitive at-bats as I'd like to see in this one. They've gone down on strikes at a high rate today, so it's probably time to simplify the approach and just find ways to put the ball in play.
Swing and a miss. And it's 2 and 1.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Fastball for a strike. Swing and a miss. 98 miles per hour on the gun. And first offering is fouled off. Swing and a ball lifted in the air, and that'll fall for a base hit. And they have their first hit since the first inning.
That can be a dangerous pitch if you don't get it inside enough, because as a hitter, you see it coming across the plate the whole way. No problem handling it and putting a good swing on it that time.
Next offering is in for a strike. Swings and misses, struck him out. Next to hit, Michael A. Taylor. That one's upstairs, ball 1. Way out front for strike 2. The White Sox with a lot of ground to make up. Top half of inning number 4. Some heat there at 98 miles an hour. And we're back. Bottom of the 4th. Now it's the second baseman, Bill Mazeroski. Can't glove it cleanly. Still able to fire over, and it's in time. It wasn't the smoothest play you'll see today, but they still get the out. High fly ball down the left field line. And that's a foul ball. The pitch. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single. Here's Lourdes Gurriel Jr. 0 for 2 in this one. And first offering is fouled off. That one missed. Soto over at first with 1 away. Next pitch way upstairs. Ground ball left side, could be 2. Over to second for 1. And it's a double play to end the inning. We go to the top of the 5th. Now it's the White Sox catcher, Kyle Teel. And he'll step off and take the signs again. Heel back to work. That's a strike across the top of the zone.
You know, these White Sox just aren't putting great swings on the baseball in this one. They're trying to find ways to drive the ball with some authority, but it's just not happening for them so far. 0 extra base hits in the game, so it's been tough for them to get anything going.
So here's Robert now. Grounded out his first time up. So a young arm coming on now out of the pen, Pedro Martinez.
Still pretty early in the ball game, so this bullpen has some work ahead of them. Best case scenario might be if he can come in here and get several quick outs, kind of bridge the gap that starter left for him.
First pitch,
Outside.
and he
That's the
just
ball.
misses.
Sometimes you have to keep chipping away until you break through, but it's a lot easier to put runs on the board when you have runners in scoring position because they put themselves there.
Cut on and missed 96 with that
1 and 2
fastball.
is the count.
That one back up the middle, and it gets through. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Good 2-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost start for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job.
Ruth. He never makes a throw. Both runners are safe, and I'm just scratching my head. Baldwin swings through that one as he comes to the plate for the
It's 0-1.
second time today.
Yeah.
Next offering in there for a strike. And it's 0-2. Swing and a soft liner out to left field. And foul ball. Ground ball left side. And it goes just foul. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Hit in the air, center field. Verdugo makes the catch. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now the center fielder, Alex Verdugo. And that one is lifted in the air. Taylor makes the grab. 1 down. Next is the designated hitter, Matt Holliday.
Woo, he was all over that first pitch fastball, just barely missed it. Man, this guy was ready to hit.
And there are 2 outs. So up next, Cal Ripken Jr. 1 for 2. Base knock center field. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Oh, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee.
Hammered on a line to the left, base hit. And now first and second with 2 outs.
2 consecutive base hits for these guys here. Off the bat, that one registered at 105 miles per hour, man. That is smoking, and these days you hear it all the time, but the numbers just don't lie. If you can drive a ball like that, more often than not, you're picking up a knock.
That's towards center. Taylor sizing this one up. Squeezes it. And that. So digging in, Lenny Sosa. That's a strike. 0-1. Sosa, 25 years old, and he was born in Venezuela. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. Swings and misses. Slider got him for strike 3. Tauchman in the box now. No balls and a strike. Next one misses. 1 ball, 1 strike.
1-1.
In the air, fairly deep to right field. Soto makes the grab, and there's two gone. Benintendi up here. There's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. That one's in there. That's strike one. He swings and fouls one off. Swing and a miss. And leading off, Mark Vientos. And that one hammered. And boom goes the dynamite. He flexes his power with that swing, and they add to their lead. It's 7-0. And now, Bill Mazeroski. This one smoked on its way out of here. And he's gone yard again. His third home run of the game, and they tack one on the board. It's 8-0. Now it's the right fielder, Juan Soto. Swings through that one out in front that time.
Well, these guys, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. It's been a real team effort already.
Hit in the air right field, and that one way back there, and that is way gone. A massive home run, and they boost their lead. It's 9-0. And it's Lourdes Gurriel Jr. 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a ground out. Ripped to third. The throw to first. One away, bottom of the 6th. Here's the center fielder, Alex Verdugo. Line drive, and that's a fair ball. Around first, heading for 2. And he's got his second double of the game. Matt Holliday will hit next. 0 for 3 in this one. And first offering is fouled off. Well struck left field. That's back there. Gone! Big Dog's gotta eat. Make that 4 homers in the inning. And they throw a pair on the board. It's a nothing. New pitcher for the White Sox, Tyler Gilbert. So 1 out, nobody on. And the batter will be the shortstop, Cal Ripken Jr. On the ground. Zips it across. That's out number 2. And the batter now, Babe Ruth. In the air, left side. Benintendi drifts towards it. That is the inning. Michael A. Taylor steps to the plate for the White Sox. And the first offering, a fastball for a strike. Outside corner, there's a strike. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today. Teal stands in now and watches strike 1. Off the mark there. 1-1. Swing and a fly ball in the air out towards right center field. He can't get there. It's a base hit.
You know what they say, he couldn't have thrown it out there any better than that, and certainly the case that time. Just flared it back behind the second baseman and dropped it in there.
Outside with a breaking ball. Teal, the base
1-1.
runner at first with one out. Just off the outside edge, and it's 2-1. Fastball for a strike at 95. And it remains 2-2. Got him looking. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill. Elko now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there.
0-1.
And a swing and a miss.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Here's the catcher, Craig Biggio. Lifted in the air, right center field. Taylor flying after this one. Makes the grab on the run. And a quick out, number 1. So up next, Mark Vientos.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
That one lined into left field, and that's base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Oh, this has been a really nice game at the plate for him. He looks locked in. Cutter on the inside edge of the plate. That's a tough pitch to handle, but he seemed to have no problem with it.
Sosa, there's one, double play, and that'll do it. Brooks Baldwin steps to the plate for the White Sox. Martinez back to work. That clips the zone, and that is strike 1.
Looked pretty good as far as being in the strike zone, but I'm sure as a hitter, not too good with where it was located. Very top of the strike zone, middle away.
0-2.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. My draw.
No,
the next to hit takes outside.
1-0.
Yeah, that's fouled off. That's in there. And the count 1-2. Started after the 1-2 pitch. Appeal to first. No swing. Kenny Jansen with the call. Make it 4 strikeouts in a row. Just cruising along. 2 outs. Base is empty. Now the number 2 hitter, Lenin Sosa. Just missed. Top of the zone, and it's called a strike. 2 outs, base is empty. Hit on the ground to short. Over to Root. And the White Sox go quietly. 3-4-5 due up for the home team. Juan Soto now at the plate.
And it may be a long shot, but a triple here will give him the cycle.
Smoke to right center, and this one's gonna go out of here. Another homer. His 2nd home run of the game, and they add on. It's 12-0. And now Lourdes Gurriel Jr. Tosses to first. 1 gone to the bottom of the 8th. Next to hit, Alex Verdugo. Swing and a miss. Looked off balance that time.
0 balls, 1 strike.
Out towards right center. That's well struck. And that one hops the wall. Throws to second. Not going to get him. He's in there.
Such an impressive performance out of him in this one. His 3rd hit for extra bases. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
1 out and a runner at second. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. There's a line drive to left field. He dives, but he can't make the catch. And that holds the lead runner. Now men at first and second. Cal Ripken Jr. the next to hit. Out towards right center field. Tauchman Drops into the glove. Runner tags at second. And the throw's offline. Safe at third. Babe Ruth getting ready to hit. And first offering is fouled off. Lefty out of the stretch. Runners at first and third. To the right side. Throws to first in time. That ends. Mike Tauchman steps to the plate for the White Sox. Ripped, but it curls foul. Swing and a miss, and that's strike two.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Just a weak fly ball this time. Gurriel handles the chance. Now it's Andrew Benintendi to hit. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Right through there for a strike. The White Sox with a lot of ground to make up here at the top of the ninth. Swing and a miss, struck him out. And they're down to their last out. Taylor in the box with 2 gone. And takes a look at a called strike. And the White Sox down to their final strike. This could end it. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That's back there. And that'll do it.
Well, we saw complete domination.
So now here's the DH, Brent Rooker. That one drifts inside. And that is out of play. Late that time, and it's strike 2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading the count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Now fly ball to right center. Touches down. That's a hit. Relay to second. Not in time. He's safe. And welcome back to the ballpark. And now Brent Rooker. Steele back to work. And there's a fly ball deep right field. That's back there. Boom goes the dynamite.
Lifestyle.
Stepping in, Xavier Edwards. That's in for a strike at 95, and we're underway. And a bunt towards third. 0-2 now. Swing and a miss. Got him to go up the ladder for the K. Otto Lopez, batting with one down, takes a strike. Breaking ball misses down and away. One out, base is empty. And a big swing and a miss.
1-2 the count.
Strike three, and that's 2 in a row. Now here is Dane Myers. First offering, and it just misses. 2 outs, base is empty. Right through there for a strike. Swings through that.
1-2.
That misses off the outside edge. Next offering is outside.
Full count.
Cuts on it and misses. And we're back. Ketel Marte up to the plate. Just missed.
He's a master at hitting fastballs. You need to be careful with location if you're going to throw them.
Slow ground ball to the right side. And he handles it himself for the out. And now it's Mark Vientos. Swing and a ground ball. And that's just foul. That one hit to right. And that lands in no man's land, a foul ball.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Ground ball up the middle. Sends it to first. And 2 quick outs in the bottom of the first here tonight. And now it's Juan Soto.
Good arm side run and sink on that pitch right there. Got inside on him and got him to bounce into that out.
Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. And that extends the inning.
He was all over that one. We've all seen the defensive shift make a big difference in defending against pull hitters, but it's not foolproof. He pulled it as expected, but he found a hole that time.
Soto off of first with 2 away. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Inning over. And welcome back to the ballpark. And now the DH, Connor Norby. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
0-1.
Swings through that one.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Swing and a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Derek Hill in the box now. No balls and a strike. On the corner for a strike. No score here in the second. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. At the plate, Jesus Sanchez. Edge of the zone for a strike. It's 0-1.
0-1.
Fought off foul. Fans another. Bottom half of inning number 2. And now it's going to be Alex Verdugo. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Well, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Just kept it simple. Played Pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from. And
oh, now this one's high and deep. Way back there. On its way. Gone. And this place is rocking. It's 2-0. Here's C.J. Abrams now. That one the other way. And out number 1 on the grab.
well, baseball can be cruel, can it? I mean, sometimes it gives and sometimes it takes away. He did everything right on that swing, but he's got nothing to show for it.
Puts it in the air out towards left center. Hauls it in for the out. And there's 2 down. 2 down, base is empty. Craig Biggio will hit next. Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. Gone! Big Dog's got to eat. Second home run of the inning for him. And they add a run. It's 3-0. In the air on the infield, Edwards. And he makes the catch. On to the 3rd inning. And now Agustin Ramirez. That one finds the zone. Strike 1.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
That one just misses.
1-2.
Make it 4 strikeouts in a row. Just cruising along. Graham Pauly stands in now and watches strike 1. And that's in there at the knees. There's a swing and a drive. That's back there. He won't get there. That should be extra bases. Now around second, going for third. And he's got himself a triple. Xavier Edwards, the next up for the Marlins.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
This to center field. He's got it. Runner tagging from third. Fires it to the plate. It's offline. The run comes in. And now just a 2-run deficit. Now a chance for Otto Lopez. Right through there for a strike. Lopez batting second in today's lineup. And he was born in the Dominican Republic. That to right. And that is a foul ball. And he couldn't hold back. And we're back. Set for the bottom of the 3rd. Now the third baseman, Mark Vientos. Breaking ball misses down and away.
I just love watching Alcantara get ready for games, Boog. He turns into a different person, just usually cracking jokes and having a good time. But start days are a different story. That's when things get serious for this guy.
Lopez makes the catch. And there's 1 down. Juan Soto now. That's hard hit in the line. Myers grabs it on the run.
Wow, he looked like he was running before the ball was hit. Didn't have much time as that was a hard hit liner, but a nice job of covering a lot of ground in a short amount of time.
2 outs. Lined, and that's a base hit.
I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field.
Here's Alex Verdugo. In the air, pretty deep out to center field. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. As we go to the top of the 4th. And now for the Marlins, Dane Myers. Fastball for a strike.
Boog, over 80% of his first pitches are strikes. If you're doing that, you could have a really good day out there on the mound.
Low, that's a
Would have been low. And it's 1-1. Late on that fastball.
1-2 is the count.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. And next is the designated hitter, Connor Norby. There's the strike.
So far, this guy's been able to tease the strike zone, gets those swings and misses. Somebody's going to have to shorten up, be a little more patient, and make this guy work in the zone a little more.
Got him swinging. Kyle Stowers digs in now. And he takes a strike. 2 down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4. Swings through that one for strike 2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
And that one in the air center field. Verdugo gets under it. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. Here's Gurriel Alcantara back to work. And that misses. 1-0. On the ground, out to short. Whips it across. And one gone to the 4th as they get the leadoff man. Here's C.J. Abrams to hit. First pitch, not close. Right side, Stowers. Takes it to the bag, steps on first, and it's out number 2. So 2 down now, and here is Josh Smith. On the ground, right side. Over to first. 3 up, 3 down. And we're back. Ready now for the 5th inning. And now the center fielder, Derek Hill. There's a swing and a miss.
You know, these Marlins just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for them to make contact at times, and it just doesn't look like they're seeing it very well as a group. And on the mound, you know, confidence has to be pretty high with all of the swings and misses. He's had them eaten out of the palm of his hand pretty much all game.
Out to short, Marte. And the leadoff hitter retired in the 5th. And now the right fielder, Jesus Sanchez. Just missed.
Ball.
The next pitch misses.
Ball.
2 balls, no strikes. On the ground to short, Marte. Fires across the diamond. And that quickly 2 away. Ramirez takes low, second trip to the plate in this one. Slider right there.
1 ball, 1 strike.
And there's a ball.
No, that missed. That's a ball.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Shallow right field. Makes the grab, and that. We head to the bottom of the 5th, and here's the catcher, Craig Biggio. Swing and a high fly ball, pretty well struck, right field. Gone! Big Dog's gotta eat. Another homer. He's done it again. His 2nd homer of the game. It's 4-1. Back to the top of the lineup. Here's Ketel Marte. And that's off the inside edge. And that's ball 1.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
Lopez. In plenty of time to first, and that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer. Slice down the right side.
A little tardy on that fastball. Is going to have to get it going a little quicker. Get that front foot down.
Next offering is fouled back. 1 down, base is empty. Outside low, 1-2 the count. On the ground to third, and a foul ball.
Ball.
One out, base is empty, and a run in. Last half of inning number 5. High in the air, out to right. Hauls it in, 2 away. Here's Juan Soto, 1 for 2. High fly ball, pretty well struck out towards right center. That's back there. Hauls it in on the warning track. And welcome back to the ballpark. All right, we go to the top half of it. On the mound now, Ben Joyce.
And this is an important part of this game. Tight score and still a lot of outs to get. So they're looking for a big outing out of him right here to get some critical outs.
Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
1-2.
Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Blew the express right by his bat for strike 3. Bunting for a hit, and that's foul. One down, base is empty. And that one fouled off. And down on strikes. Coming out of the bullpen and throwing BBs. Lopez in the box with 2 gone. And takes a look at a called strike. Swing and a miss. Chased it out of the zone.
0-2.
2 down, nobody on. And we're in the top half of the 6th. Next offering upstairs. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. Biggio makes the play, and that'll do it. Back now for the bottom of the 6th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, George Soriano.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
That one gets down for a hit, and the leadoff man aboard. Here's the center fielder, Alex Verdugo. Swing and a ground ball, and that one gets through into center field. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out. Here's Lourdes Gurriel Jr. He's already homered in this game. Line drive, base hit. And they're happy to play station to station right here. Bases loaded, nobody out. Here's the second baseman, C.J. Abrams. Lifted in the air, out to left. Myers snags it on the run.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
That one almost got him.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
Ground ball right side, could be 2. Here's Edwards for 1. Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice. Craig Biggio, the next to hit. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Base hit, and a run comes in.
Wastes no time there. Timing on the swing was good. Able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
Now, Ketel Marte in the air, out towards left center, and that will end the inning. And we're back. And the batter now, Dane Myers. Joyce back to work. And a strike right through there. That one at triple digits. Next offering is in for a strike. Swings and misses. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. Norby batting with 1 down. Takes a strike. And ball 1.
1-1.
That one at triple digits. Cut on and miss. Struck him out. He's notched 4 strikeouts now. Stowers in the box again. Takes the strike. Swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2.
0-2.
Got him swinging. Bottom of the inning. Now the number 2 hitter, Mark Vientos. Foul ball. This one in the air, right field. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
With the way defenders... track down balls these days. I mean, both from the infield and in the outfield, there really aren't a lot of base hits on balls hit like that. But there's always a little room back behind the first and second baseman.
This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. Onto the track, and he makes the catch.
And he hammered that to straightaway center field. It's a deep part of the ballpark. Tell you what, that wind is blowing straight in. Got to be a big man if you're going to go through the wind of that part of the park. It just knocked that ball down.
Rooker in the box with 1 away as he takes ball 1. That one ripped right center field. Adios, Peralta. He sends one out the opposite way. It's 8-1. 1 down. Alex Verdugo getting ready to hit. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
1-0.
Still only 1 out here in the inning. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Myers right there to make the grab. And there are 2 down. 2 outs, base is empty. And it's Lourdes Gurriel Jr. There's a strike.
Some hitters are just more confident they can track that first pitch out of the hand of the pitcher. They don't care if they fall behind 0-1.
Gurriel gets a piece.
A lot of pop in that bat. Had the distance for the Oppo home run, but many times you have that slice going to the opposite field, and he just couldn't keep that one fair.
Lopez makes the play. Back here in a blowout, which gives us a chance to talk about just about anything. To the mound now, they turn to Blake Trinan.
And you know, bullpen guys can struggle sometimes when they're called upon with big leads because it just doesn't have the same intensity as a tight game. So we'll see how sharp he is. Your mental toughness matters in situations like this as well.
Strike 3, went back to the sweeper and got the strikeout. Sanchez in the box now. No balls and a strike. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2. Yeah, you see some guys into the fashion nowadays and big on the gram, as the kids like to say. Post their fits, right? That's what you say?
Is that what it is?
It's a fit. Your fit, your outfit, your fit.
Got a little drip around the neck too.
Yeah, believe it. Scale of 1 to 10. How old do we sound right now?
Really old, like close to Social Security benefits.
Yeah. 2 down, nobody on, and we're in the top of the 8th. Swings through it for the. And welcome back to the ballpark. Now it's the second baseman, C.J. Abrams. Swing and a ball drilled center field. Hill under it. Corrals it. Then there's 1 down. Now it's going to be Josh Smith.
Almost a loud start to the inning on that first pitch. Man, he's going to want that one back, no doubt.
On the ground, right side. A dive, he's got it. And they get the out. 2 down, bases empty. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Craig Biggio. Next offering popped in the air, right field. He's got it, and that is out. And we're back. We go to the 9th. Now the third baseman, Graham Pauley. Check swing, called strike. Treinen in his 11th season, 36 years old, and he was drafted in the 7th round back in 2011. Comes up empty. That's strike 2. On the ground to the left. To first. Now 1 gone in the 9th. There's the shortstop at the plate. Xavier Edwards.
Pretty rare location right there, right down the middle. This guy paints the edges. I'm not sure if you're going to see that pitch again as a hitter.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. And the Marlins with just 1 out left. On the ground, right side, and it's through for a hit.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Just a simple ground ball the other way that had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
That one fouled off. Treinen is just 1 strike away.
Ball outside.
Misses. Now 1 and 2. Got it! And that's the ball game. And this one finishes.
You
Just about set to go now. And on the hill today, Pedro Martinez. What do you have on him, Siggy?
Try to stay back for that power changeup. Speed differential between the fastball and the changeup is huge. Hitters, they have a hard time staying back.
Nick Gonzalez, the leadoff batter as he swings through it for strike one. And a curve is down and in. So now 1-2.
1-2.
And a swing and a miss. And one away. Here's Isaiah Kiner-Falefa. First pitch just misses. One out, bases empty. Just missed.
That's the ball.
That pitch in for a strike, and it's 2-2. Good eye in that spot.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. 2 outs, base is empty. O'Neal Cruz, the next Pirate to hit. Got it started a little too early. Strike 1.
0-1.
And he grounds one to the right side. And foul ball. Tried to hold up on the 0-2. Now a look down to third. And he went around. Not an easy call there, but that. Back here with my pal Siggy. And pitching here today, Andrew Heaney. What do we need to know here?
It's always interesting to see how he utilizes all of his pitches and how many of those he has a good feel for on that given day. When he's right, he's really able to keep hitters guessing, and all of his stuff seems to be coming out of the same arm slot, the same tunnel, and that can make life very difficult on his opponents.
Short hop liner, handled it short to first, and it beats him. What a play. 2 down, base is empty. Mark Vientos will hit next. First pitch, and he just misses. To third, nice grab. The throw, what a play, inning over. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bryan Reynolds here. And that drops in for a strike. See the velocity, 97 with that fastball. And that's downed away.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Make it 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along. Spencer Horwitz stands in now and watches strike 1. It's in and out of his glove. Still manages a throw, and they get him. The misplay made it a bit messy, but they clean things up for the out. Swing and a foul out of play. The wind of the pitch. Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
This guy's not wasting any pitches. Hitters got to get into swing mode. This is a good time to expand the zone.
And he got him. And we're back. Now it's the right fielder, Brent Rooker. Heaney back to work. And that one lifted in the air center field. Cruz has a beat on it. Hauls it in, and there's one away.
Woo! He was all over that first pitch fastball. Just barely missed it. Man, this guy was ready to hit.
Swing and a fly ball, well struck left field. Makes the grab, 2 down.
Fell off to a great start. He's really cruising out there on the mound. He's got a chance to get through these first 2 innings with under 20 pitches. That could set him up to go deep into this game.
Swing and a high fly ball left field. He's got it, and the inning is over. New inning getting started. Here's the catcher, Joey Bart. And that one fouled off. Bart measures 6 feet 2 inches, 28 years old, a former first-round pick back in 2018. Yeah, big swing and a miss.
1 and 2.
Got him. And that's 6 Ks for him in this one. And now here is Jack Suwinski. Pitches in there. Strike 1. Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Andrew McCutchen in now. Takes ball 1 off the plate. Fastball for a strike. And it's 1-1.
Hee-haw.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
Just off the inside corner, and that's ball 2. Swing and a miss for the strike. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And here is Geraldo Perdomo. The shortstop takes the ball.
Well, these players definitely being aggressive at the plate, but I think it's fair to wonder if they're being a little over-aggressive.
Swings and blasts one deep to left center. And an automatic double as it hops the fence.
Everything came together for him. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
Jose Altuve up to hit here. That's in there. That's strike 1. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Perdomo rounds third, headed for the plate. He will score, and they take the lead. And it's an RBI single, 1-0.
Well done. Drives in the run. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch. Just shot it through the infield.
Yandy Diaz now. Line drive. Oh, he gloves it.
Wow, that was an awesome leaping catch. Great reactions, great athleticism, and he snatched that thing out of the air, and he robbed him of a base hit.
This one in the air, center field. Cruz under it. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. 2 down. Oh, he botches it. Here's C.J. Abrams to hit. To the right side, Gonzalez slings to first. That ends. Out of the fourth. Here's the second baseman, Nick Gonzalez. Turned on, but foul wide of third.
You know, these Pirates, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
Well struck right field. That one back there. Pulls it in on the warning track. Isaiah Kiner-Falefa up to the plate. That one finds the zone, and it's 0-1.
And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand.
The Pirates hitless so far in the game. Swing at a ball lifted to center field. Perdomo pulls it down, and there's 2 down. Here's O'Neal Cruz.
That's a really nice play, ranging back into the outfield for that catch. We all know those can be a little tricky, especially if the wind's swirling around out there.
Line drive and foul ball. 2 down, nobody on. Cut on and missed. Bottom 4, here's the third baseman, Mark Vientos. That one blasted deep to right. That's back. On the warning track, and hauls it in. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Brent Rooker. And first offering is fouled off. And there's a base hit to the left. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. There was nothing cheap about the way he got that one through the infield. That was ripped. Caught out in front and didn't get under it like he would have liked, but definitely put a good swing on it.
Verdugo, the next to hit, takes ball 1. Swing and a ball driven out to center. That one's carrying. Reaching for it. Makes the catch.
Gotta love the over-the-shoulder catch. I tell you what, those are really fun to make.
Here's Lourdes Gurriel Jr. Fly to left his first time. Swing and a line drive and a base hit up the middle. And now 2 aboard. Stepping in is the switch hitting shortstop, Geraldo Perdomo. Doubled his first time. Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Coming home. The throw in. It's off the mark, and he scores. And they take a 2-run lead. First and second, 2 outs. Here's the former MVP, Jose Altuve. RBI single his last time up. Check swing, called strike. 2 outs, a couple of base runners at first and second. High fly ball out towards left center. Sawinski. And makes the grab. And that's the inning. All set for the start of the inning. At the plate for Pittsburgh, Brian Reynolds. And that one's a little bit low. Ball one. Right through there for a strike. Swings through that one for strike two.
1-2 is the count.
High fly ball out towards left field. Back there. Onto the track. And he makes the catch. Spencer Horwitz, the next Pirate to hit. And that drops in for a strike. Base is empty, one away, and we're at the top of the fifth. This one lifted in the air, left field. Gurriel handles the chance. Now batting Ke'Bryan Hayes. Swings and misses. 0-1.
It's 0-1.
Looking sharp, just a strike away from 5 shutout innings.
Off the plate, now 1-2. 2 outs, base is empty. And a swing and a miss. And welcome back to the ballpark. Now here is Yandy Diaz. Heaney back to work. Hit softly on the ground to third, and it goes just foul. Swing and a line drive slicing into right field. Makes the grab, one down. And here's the catcher, Craig Biggio. 0 for 2 in this one. Connor Falefa handles, throws to first, and they get Biggio for the out. 2 outs, base is empty. Now it's the DH, C.J. Abrams. Up the middle, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. And we're back, top 6. Here's Joey Bart now. Here's a new pitcher from the pen, Ben Joyce.
Still a lot of game left, and this game could go either way. So this is a big opportunity for him to get some important outs and try to help carry.
Line drive and foul ball. 0-2 now. Triple digits on that last pitch. Now the left fielder, Jack Sawinski. 101 on the gun, swing and a miss. Sawinski, 26 years old, usually in center field, but today starting in left. Good eye right there.
One thing I always felt, if I played left field instead of center field, was that the ball gets out there to you pretty quick. And the most important play is that ball down the left field line, getting to it, cutting it off, making a strong throw to keep that single instead of turning it into a double.
Struck him out. Well, we go bottom 6, and now Mark Vientos. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. And boom goes the dynamite. A solo shot, and they add a run. It's 3-0. Brent Rooker digs in now. 1 for 2. That one ripped. Adios, pelota. A monster shot to right. And they tack on to their lead. It's 4-0. Here's Alex Verdugo. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. And there's one down. And it's Lourdes Gurriel Jr. That's to third, and that's just foul. On the ground to third, Hayes. Throw to first in time. 2 down, base is empty. And now the shortstop, Geraldo Perdomo. And first offering is fouled off. 2 outs. And that is downstairs. And it's a ball and a strike.
1-1.
In there for a strike at the top of the zone.
Well, it's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
Up and in, 2-2.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitch.
Oh, this one high and deep. Way back there. Gone! Big dog's gotta eat. So he blasts one out the other way. Their 3rd home run of the inning. And they add to the lead. It's 5-0. Now it's the second baseman, Jose Altuve. This one popped up. Foul ground first base side. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. Top of inning number 7, and now the Pirates leadoff man, Nick Gonzalez. Check swing, called strike. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
0-2.
Outside corner, got him looking. Isaiah Kiner-Falefa, the next Pirate to hit. Swing and a miss. That one at 101. Swing and a high fly ball to left. Gurriel has it sized up. Puts it away for the out. Number 2. Cruz now at the plate as he swings through strike 1.
0-1.
This to third. Vientos slings it across, and that is. We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Chase Sugar.
I think it's got to be a little tough coming in out of the pen when your guys are trailing so big on the scoreboard. Just doesn't have the same intensity to it, but he's got to find a way because these batters count the same for his stats, obviously, regardless of the score.
Swing and a high fly ball down the right field line. And that will drop foul. Lifted to left center, way back there, and that is gone. And they tack one on the board. It's 6-0. And now the catcher comes up to him, Craig Biggio. Swing and a line drive ripped out into right center. That's a base hit.
First pitch swinging, went up there with a plan to be aggressive. Pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap. And I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video because that's the kind of swing you want to bottle. So many positives that led to that knock.
Ripped on a line. Cruz makes the grab, one away.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
Kiner-Falefa zips it to first, and they got him. And now the right fielder, Brent Rooker. He's already homered here in this one. That's a hit. Coming home. He will score. It's an RBI single, and they're pulling away up by 7 now. Runner at first with 2 away. Alex Verdugo, the next to hit. That one lifted to left. Sawinski turns to the right on the move. And that is that. Well, this game isn't very close, Singy. Let's see if we got any messages from those tuning in. Now on the bump, Leighton Treinen.
Compared to some days, this is a pretty low leverage appearance for him, so he should be fairly free and easy out there. Still have to keep yourself sharp and attack the strike zone.
That catches the corner. You also had the pleasure of going over and hitting and taking batting practice at a big leaguer's house. Who was that?
Yeah, Willie McGee, one of the greatest of all time, in my opinion. Not in the Hall of
your neighborhood.
Yeah, his folks live right down the street from me, and that's where his batting cage was. I used to look out of my backyard down the hill and just dream of one day maybe being able to go over and hit with them, and that dream became a reality when I was drafted by the San Francisco Giants.
Spencer Horwitz getting ready to hit. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Right through there for a strike. The Pirates yet to pick up a hit here. Got him looking. That's a strikeout. Now the third baseman, Ke'Bryan Hayes. This is off the inside, and it's 1-0. Late with the swing there.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand, looks so good.
Swings and misses. And we're back. On to the bottom of the eighth. Here's the left fielder, Lourdes Gurriel Jr. Line drive. And it's into the gap. So a man at first. Digging in, Geraldo Perdomo.
And it may be a long shot, but a triple here will give him the cycle.
That smash towards center. Dives, and he can't hang on. Runner stops at second, and the first two reach to start the inning.
Went up there looking at...
Here's the second baseman, Jose Altuve. On the ground left side, 6, 4, 3, but it's not in time, and they just get one. And here's the first baseman, Yandy Diaz. He's already homered in this game. Swung on, belted. Adios, pelota. Another homer. His second home run of the game, and they throw. Three on the board. It's 10-0. Now at the plate, Craig Biggio. That one is hammered right field. That's back there. Gone! Big Dog's gotta eat. They go back to back. It's 11-0. Base is empty, one away. Next is the designated hitter, C.J. Abrams. The other way. And there's two away. Mark Vientos will hit next. Hammer, base hit. And that keeps the inning going.
Well, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. When you can turn a ball around at 107 off the bat, it's going to make you feel really good inside. He elevates that a little bit more.
Swing, and this one's blasted. It's got a chance. And it hits the fence. Coming home. He'll score, and he's into third. Have a game. That's his fourth hit.
Comes through with the RBI. He hit that ball really well to deep right field right there. Got a pitch to drive and just stayed through it nicely. Didn't quite have the trajectory to clear the fence, but you're always happy with an extra base hit.
Verdugo in the box with two gone, and takes a look at a called strike. And that's outside. Swing and a ball drilled in the air towards right center field. Reynolds pulls that one. All set to start the ninth in this one. Here's the catcher, Joey Bart. 3 outs from a no-hitter. And a foul ball. That catches the zone for a strike, and it's 0-2. Swing and a miss, and he is down on strikes for the third straight at bat. Sawinski batting with one down, takes a strike.
It's 0-1.
Swings through that one out in front that time.
No ball. 2 strikes.
That's down and in. The Pirates with a lot of ground to make up here at the top of the ninth. Swing and a miss. And the Pirates with only 1 out left. McCutchen into box again, takes a strike. He's 1 out away from a no-hitter.
He's in a great spot right here. Ahead in the count 0-2. All 4 pitches.
And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.
Well, no-hitters are awesome, but there's something really fun and cool about a combined no-hitter. What a great day to be at the ballpark. This team got the W. That's what's most important.
as we go to the last of the third. And the batter now, Keibert Ruiz. Ripped to short. Leadoff man retired here in the third. That one is absolutely belted. And it bangs off the out-of-town scoreboard. Now a relay to second, and he's safe. It's a wall ball double. Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. Diamond Dynasty Baseball coming your way on the show. It's the Chicago White Sox going up against. Ready to go. Leading off, Chase Meidroth. And that's through there for a strike. And this one is off and running. Inside. And the count even 1-1. Hard ground ball, base knock. So a man on base to start the inning. And now it's Luis Robert. That one finds the zone. That's strike one.
0-1.
Swings and misses at the pitch off the plate.
No ball. 2 strikes.
Swings and misses, struck him out. And here is Sosa to the plate. And that is in for a strike. It's 0-1.
No, that missed. That's
Man
the
at
ball.
first, 1 away.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Squirts away a little bit. Next offering is in for a strike. And that one is lifted in the air. Rooker has this one sized up. He's got it, and there's 2 away. Benintendi to the plate. Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
0-1.
Right through there for a strike.
Just a really nice slider down and in there. He wants to get the hitter.
He locked him. Bottom of the first. And now Jeremy Pena. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right field. Tauchman makes the grab, and there's 1 down. Next to hit, James Wood. Swings and hits one in the air out towards right field. Makes the catch for the out. 2 outs, base is empty. Here's the third baseman, Mark Vientos. That one down the line, and it goes just foul. Ground ball left side. Tosses across to first. That's the inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. And now the first baseman, Tim Elko. Now a right-handed arm out of the bullpen, Greg Maddux.
Now
That clips a corner. Just missed. Swing and a miss as he was late.
1 and 2. The count.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Here's Mike Tauchman. In there at the knees. And that's strike 1. A little out front there as he swings through it.
No balls. 2 strikes.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. 2 down, bases empty. Michael A. Taylor now at the plate. That one catches the corner for a strike. Strike 2.
More and more guys are looking to slug regardless of the count. In this situation, we'll keep a close eye on his approach.
Fans another. And we're back. We head to the bottom of the second. Now it's the right fielder, Brent Rooker. And there's a fly ball deep right field. That one back. Leaps at the wall, but can't haul it in.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. He really stung that pitch and drove it deep, but Pretty surprised he didn't end up on second base right there. I think he probably should have. But you know what? We'll give credit to the defense for holding him to a long single.
And it's now first and second to start the inning.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands. Whatsoever. Such a good feeling. Other than ripping one into the gap or blasting one over the wall, there aren't a whole lot of hits that are more satisfying than a nice line drive into center field. So
to second, there's one. Relay to first. Double play.
Got what he was looking for on the mound right there, and his infielders took care of business. Pretty textbook execution between short and second to turn that into 2 outs.
Back to the mound. He's got it. On to first, and Verdugo is set down. And well, here we go. Top of the third, scoreless game. Now it's the White Sox catcher. Joe Kelly coming in. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Swing and a miss. 99. How do you do?
0-2.
In the dirt. Gets to it on the first. In time to get him. One away in the strikeout. Miguel Vargas steps to the plate for the White Sox.
You're best when you let the game come to you. Tried to make too much happen right there. Not his best at bat.
Cut on and missed. 96 with that fastball.
0-2.
Goes down looking. Chase Maidra digs in now. Late on that fastball. Maidra hitting leadoff in today's game, and he was drafted in the 4th round in 2022. Struck him out without a swing, and he strikes out the side in the bottom of the inning, and the batter will be the shortstop, Geraldo Perdomo. That's ripped. Base hit. And a good start to the inning.
Oh, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
Yandy Diaz in the box now as he leaves that one up high. And a swing and a miss.
1-1.
And a base hit on a line. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out. And now the DH, Jeremy Pena. And he can't come up with it. Still finds a way to get off a throw. There's one.
Well, that was clearly a double play ball, but the bobble unfortunately prevented him from being able to get 2. But a good job to stay with it and make sure you got at least 1.
Wood up to bat next. Lays off for a ball.
1-0.
Double play ball to second. There's one. Over to first, safe.
Well, hitter knows that if he can beat out the back end of this double play, that runner from third is going to score. That's an RBI. You help your team and you keep the line moving. Really good job right there.
Vientos stands in here. Tried to hold back his swing there, but went around. Runner on the move. Pitch in for a strike. And safe. It's a stolen base. Out towards right center. That's well struck. That's down. One hops off the wall. The run comes in from second, and it's an RBI single, and they lead by 2.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. Fastball off the plate a little bit, but a really nice job of going with it. Punched it to the opposite field for that knock.
Now here is Brent Rooker, and that one hammered, and boom goes the dynamite. So he goes the opposite way with that one, and they boost their lead. It's 4-0. And now it's Keibert Ruiz. No question about this one. It's out of here. Another one. Back-to-back homers. And they add a run. It's 5-zip. And now Bobby Grich. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. And that keeps the inning alive. Here's Alex Verdugo. Grounded out his first time. Smoke to right center, and this one's gonna go out of here. That'll fire up the dugout. Their 3rd home run of the inning, and they add a pair. It's 7-0. So 2 down. Next to hit, Geraldo Perdomo. Just
Ball
missed.
outside.
That one drilled left field. And Benintendi able to make the grab. And welcome back to the ballpark. Now the number 2 hitter, Luis Robert Jr. Right through there for a strike.
Well, every pitcher wants a run support, and having a lead is nice, but it can be challenging for some pitchers. I think keeping the mindset to attack instead of trying to be
That's
too
the
fine
ball.
and have too much finesse. Go after hitters and get quick outs.
Here's a 1-2. Make it 4 strikeouts in a row. Just cruising along. Sosa, the batter now, as he swings and misses for strike 1.
No balls. 1 strike.
Down the line. And that drops foul. 1 down, base is empty. Another one. That's 5 straight strikeouts. Andrew Benintendi steps up. And first offering is fouled off. And that drops in for a strike. 2 down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4. Strike 3. And we're back. Yandy Diaz now. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. 1 down. So the batting order turns over. Stepping in, Jeremy Pena. 0 for 2 in this one. Fly ball, pretty well struck right field. Adios, Peralta. And they add on. It's 8-0. James Wood getting ready to hit. Left field. And Benintendi able to make the grab. 2 down. 2 outs, base is empty. And now it's Mark Vientos. And first offering is fouled off. Swing and a ground ball. And foul ball. 2 down, nobody on. That one back up the middle, and it gets through.
Couple of hits in a row for him here. Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock.
Here's a drive out to right center. Way back there. Look out. Gone. Another homer. It's their second home run of the inning, and they add a couple more. It's 10-0. And now Keibert Ruiz out to center. Taylor on the move, makes the grab, and that's the inning. This game's a bit of a blowout, Singy. Let's talk about something random.
Let's do it.
All right, Singy, you've tightened up the hairdo, but back when you played, how valuable? So the closer summoned from the bullpen, John Franco.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
And there's a foul ball. Would they pay you?
No, absolutely not. Not even a meal on the road. So I think it's great now that most of these teams have professional barbers that come in and make them look fresh before the games.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. And now it's going to be Mike Tauchman. Strike one. Scale of 1 to 10. How good a barber were you?
For a non-professional, I'd say I was probably a 7. But if I was comparing to professionals, I'd be like a 3.
No balls, 2 strikes.
On the ground. Oh, great stop. Throw to first. Boots it. Man at first with one gone. Michael A. Taylor steps to the plate for the White Sox. There's a strike at the knees. 0-1.
I'll never forget the time that I cut Jose Canseco's hair. He had a pretty big...
Now this ball is well hit. This one's got a chance. Up against the wall and brings it in. Kyle Teal steps to the plate for the White Sox. Just missed. Tauchman leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Fly ball center field. Verdugo ranging after it. And that is that. Back now to start the bottom of the 5th, and taking over on the mound, Tyler Alexander.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleed and keep the score right where it is.
Oh, gets dirty. Over to first. Nicely done for the out. And now the center fielder, Alex Verdugo.
Really nice job to get your first out of the ball game.
That's a bullet, but it goes foul. One down, base is empty. Well struck, right field. Gone! Big Dog's gotta eat. He leaves the yard to right. He's done it again. His second homer of the game. And they add to their lead. It's 11-0. Now the batter now, Geraldo Perdomo. There's a swing and a drive. That one hops against the fence. The throw into second. Not in time. It's a double.
Waste no time there. Anytime you can drive a ball into the gap the other way, it feels so good. And that's when you know you're right where you need to be at the plate. It's even better when it gets you extra bases. Gotta love looking in at your dugout and seeing your teammates fired up.
One out, the runner at second. Last half of inning number 5. That's a base hit. Coming home. He'll score easily. It's an RBI single, and the lead continues to grow.
Stringing them together, that's 3 hits in a row. Fastball pretty much middle, and that's what you fall asleep dreaming about as a hitter. So no surprise he put a great swing on it.
At the plate, Jeremy Pena. Taylor settles underneath it, hauls it in for the out. 2 away. Now it's going to be James Wood. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. And an automatic double as it hops the fence. Mark Vientos, the next to hit. And first offering is fouled off. 2 outs, 2 in scoring position. To third. Tosses to first. They limit the damage. And welcome back to the ballpark. Now here is Miguel Vargas. And the first offering a fastball for a strike. Vargas measures 6 feet 2 inches, 205 pounds, and he was born in Cuba.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Chase Meidroth. Foul ball there. 1 out, bases empty. Swing and a miss.
0-2.
The shortstop takes the ball. And they'll do it again. And down on strikes he goes. That K is his 3rd of the game. Robert in the box now. No balls and a strike.
0-1.
And it's quickly 0-2 on the designated hitter.
0-2.
That one just misses.
1-2.
Got him looking for the... And we're back. Bottom of the 6th inning. And now the right fielder, Brent Rooker. Alexander back to work. Check swing, but he went too far. And that is strike 1.
You know, this group of hitters, digging into their numbers, have to be happy with the swings they're taking. They've been absolutely smashing the baseball. They've racked up a bunch of hits, and 8 have gone down for extra bases.
And here's the catcher, Keibert Ruiz. And first offering is fouled off. Base is empty, 1 away here in the bottom of the 6th. This one drilled to left. No doubt about it as they add on more. Gone. His 2nd home run of the game, and they tack on to their lead. It's 13-0. Now it's the second baseman, Bobby Grich. Lifted in the air, right field. Tauchman. They got it for out number 2. Alex Verdugo will hit next. That one ripped right center field. And it hits the fence. Around first and hustling for second. The throw in and in there with a double off the wall.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. Anytime you smoke a ball off the wall, you kind of think about what it could have been, but obviously you have to be happy with that result.
Perdomo avoids the first pitch for ball 1. Verdugo stands at second with 2 gone. On the ground to the left. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Still fires to first. And that'll keep. We go to the top of the 7th. Here's the second baseman, Lenin Sosa. That one catches the zone, and it's 0-1. That's to third. Perdomo on to first. 1 up, 1 down. Andrew Benintendi up to the plate. And there's the strike. Yeah, big swing and a miss.
0-2.
In the air, left field, down the line, and it stays fair. Now he'll turn for second. And that's a 2-bagger.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. That can be a really tough pitch to handle, a front door breaking ball. But he did a great job staying in there, keeping that front shoulder closed. He didn't spin off the ball and hook it foul, which happens so many times.
Swing and a ball popped in the air, and that'll fall for a base hit. Here's the throw to the plate. The tag out.
Yes, you're out.
So a man aboard. Now it's the right fielder, Mike Tauchman. Check swing, called strike. The White Sox with a lot of ground to make up here in the top half of inning number 7.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Tried to
What
hold
you
up
got?
on the 0-2. Now a look down to third, and he won a round. Not an easy call there. Bottom of the 7th, and here's the first baseman, Yandy Diaz. In the air, center field. Taylor in position, puts it away for the out. Now it's the DH, Jeremy Pena. He's already homered here in this one. Ripped to third and caught. 2 down, base is empty. James Wood now at the plate. First pitch misses. That one ripped. And it gets into the corner, but it's foul. That one to first, Elko. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. We go to the 8th, and here is Michael A. Taylor. Blake Trinan on the pitch here.
And you know, bullpen guys can struggle sometimes when they're called upon with big leads because it just doesn't have the same intensity as a tight game. So we'll see how sharp he is. Your mental toughness matters in situations like this as well.
And that misses. 2-1. Swinging a foul straight back. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Kyle Teel steps to the plate for the White Sox. And that's in for a strike. It's 0-1. Just off the inside edge. Popped up. Perdomo. 2 away now. Miguel Vargas steps to the plate for the White Sox. That one's in there. 0-1. 2 down, nobody on. And we're in the top of the 8th. Next offering in there for a strike. And that's strike 2. Swing and a miss. Bottom of the 8th. Now the third baseman, Mark Vientos. Now a high fly ball out to left center. And Benintendi able to make the grab. And there's 1 away. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Brent Rooker. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That's back there. And that one is off the top of the wall. And he's got a double, his 4th hit.
Boog, I know you love the slug. Well, slugging percentage is on the rise in this one. That's his 3rd extra base hit of the game. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you've got to make them pay.
Ruiz at the plate now. That's ball 1. Pulls that one foul. To left center for a line drive base hit. Runner from second scores as they add on. It's an RBI single. It's 14-0. Man at first. Now it's the second baseman, Bobby Grich. Pop foul out of play off to the right. Slapped foul. Ground ball could be 2. Mydroth over to second. What a double play that was. We go to the ninth. Stepping in, the White Sox leadoff man, Chase Meidroth. Treinen back to work. And first offering is fouled off. Treinen, the tall righty, 225 pounds, and he's one of the few players in Major League Baseball born in Kansas. Gets it to first, and they get the leadoff man in the ninth. Robert stands in here, takes ball one low. Next offering is fouled back. And strike two.
1-2.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. Now only one out remaining. Sosa stands in now and watches strike one. The White Sox down to their final strike. Swing and a miss, struck him out, and that is the ball game.
Well, we saw complete domination in this one. The offense exploded for a blowout, and then
bottom of the ninth. Here's the third baseman, Jordan Westburg. And the first pitch misses for ball one. And fires in a fastball at 95. Next pitch is outside. Swings through that one for strike two.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. And into the box for Baltimore, Cedric Mullins. And that's way high, and that's ball one. Out in front with the swing, and that is strike one.
1-1.
That's inside. Now 2 balls and a strike. Fastball for a strike. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. And the Orioles down to their final out. And now here is Gunnar Henderson. That one
Ball.
inside, and that is
1-0.
ball one. Strike
Yeah,
one.
1-1.
On the inside corner for a strike.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone.
Got him, and that's the ball game.